All right. What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're gonna jump into more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We're 17 plus hours into the game. This is part 3 of our playthrough, and we're having a blast with this game. I'm loving it, and we have some short form content coming out around this game that I think you might all enjoy as well. Okay. I guess continue will work. Alright, we were at the musician. Let's see what we got here. Main order at the musician's terminal. What's up, Iceman? You got the Shadows Platinum? Really? How was it, man? Was it pretty tough? Or did it just take a long time to get to that point? YouTube made an update. Oh, really? Is it showing your... Oh, it shows your at? Interesting. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's easier to tag people. Yeah. If it shows like their actual like little at. Some people have some ridiculous like usernames with like underscores and hyphens and, you know, kind of what you have where you're like substituting a number for a letter that can like throw people off. But yeah, as long as I type like at and then T, like your name came up like instantly, so I could like much easily be able to tag you. Dude, I saw someone... Are you playing this game? You might be playing this game, because I saw someone named Iceman in this game. It was like Iceman86. I was like, what if Iceman is just hate playing this game so he can get another platinum? He's like, I may hate this game, but I'm going to play it. Get a platinum. Okay, so let's see, did we find another terminal? I want to say, no, maybe not. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's probably gonna curve. Oh, no, it's a generator. Yeah, the road's gotta like curve and meet up with this, I think. Maybe. 'Cause, yeah, we built this section right here. It was much better than Mirage? Why do you think that? You can't change seasons whenever you want? Yeah. You can like speed up time though. You know about that, right? Like you could just like go into the menu and there's like a thing you select in the top right corner or like a button you have to hold and it'll like skip. It'll move the season forward a little bit. So it doesn't really like let you select the season, but like you got to keep like skipping ahead essentially, if that makes sense. But like I really enjoyed both. Like I like the time period of Mirage and like the location. I find that really fascinating, but like yeah, I wish it had as much depth as maybe Shadows got, you know? I think maybe Mirage could have done better as well with some extra time in the oven, you know? if that makes sense. Okay, let's 1295 likes. People are using my stuff. Okay. Head to F1 area, investigate the cause of the disruption in the tar currents. Okay. We'll load up that mission here. Let me just see. I think we have some cargo for him. I'm not sure. Nope, maybe not. I think it would be highlighted if so. Okay, that guy's almost to 5 stars. This guy's almost there. So yeah, we don't have any main or sub orders for any of these locations. Yeah. I think we ought to move the story along a little bit. More fun weapons. Yeah, I'm kind of all for more like condensed Assassin's Creed, where it's not like these massive empty open worlds. Like, that's what I liked about Mirage, was like it felt focused and dense. And even with Shadows, I think you get that same thing where it's like there's not a lot of just empty nothingness, but there are some beautiful forests and stuff, you know, different locations that you ride through, and it's like, yeah, you can't really go everywhere per se, but I mean, it's not really necessary to do so. Group of warriors clad in red, okay. Along with a giant black shadow, eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions and connect the city to the network. Okay. Seems like we're pushing in on something. Pass enhancements. Let's see what we got here. Melee attacks launched in your blind spots. It's 80 points. We're all good. Do we need... Yeah, we could do a new battle skeleton. That might be a smart play. Let's go ahead and make that. MP variant of the shotgun. A grenade pistol is crazy. Let's try it. Alright, I think we're all set to fabricate. Like it too for the samurai style. You like Baja Blast? Okay, alright. You tried it and you're like, hey, enjoy it. The castles grind in Shadows. Loot all of them, right? Yeah, and collectibles can be a little bit of a tricky thing, for sure. Ooh, look at that gold. Yeah, that looks cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll take... Let's see... Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff for these other guys, but we don't need that right now. Let's see. Probably leave that. And I'm carrying... Okay, yeah, the machine gun is there. Leave a couple things behind. Tranq rifle. Okay. Yeah, just in case we're headed into some sort of fight. Want to have some options. Alright, what kind of route are we looking at here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Am I liking the sequel? I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it, Jonathan. I gotta figure out everybody by their usernames, but I recognize your profile picture as well. But yeah, dude, I'm all over it, man. 17 hours in, like, it's crazy. I'm loving it. I think I gave you 24-hour timeout, but I don't know. Weird decision trophies, time trials. Yeah, that can be tough. I think multiplayer, like, achievements and trophies are always, like, the tough ones. Especially if the multiplayer gets, like, discontinued. Yeah, man, I really wish that they, you know, put this out on PC. That would have been dope. I think we'll see a port, but, yeah, it's very likely this might go like the first game, where it's like, you know, maybe a year later. Hopefully just a year. That's my guess, but it's also possible there might be a longer agreement, which I wouldn't be super crazy about. But yeah, I think they've, you know, if you've played the first game, they've made a lot of substantial improvements that you could get pretty excited about. I'm gonna carry this on my back. I think I'd rather put it on the vehicle there. You can also pick up cargo while you're moving, but it auto puts it on your backpack, and sometimes I don't want that. Yo, what's up, Chubbs? How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah, free time, time zones. Some achievements you might need other players, or might it's like go into PvP and get 100 headshots. I'm like, what? It's gonna take me forever. Or I'm gonna just lay down and let me pop some shots. I don't think we need a ladder. For me, I just wanted this. I just wanted nighttime delivery. Oh, a motherboard replacement? Yikes, man. Well, I'm glad you got it up and running, though. I need a new motherboard. That's my next move. Motherboard, CPU, go from there.
Thanks, Cass. This one's for you.
Ah, there's where our next piece of road is. Okay. Okay. What? We'll just dump some ceramic. Hang on, 150 metals? How far is this? I might run back. Yeah, Unity, it's been, dude, it's been, what, 12 years since Assassin's Creed Unity? Wait, no, 11. Yeah, servers on that might not be easy to find players. But I love that game, and I think it just got an unfair hand dealt against it when the game launched. Like, people were just too mad about bugs that were fixed like a month later, and I never experienced some of those bugs, so it clearly wasn't an everything kind of problem. It wasn't like something that everyone experienced, but I think, you know, people on Twitter and then also journalists, you know, blow things like that out of proportion. When there's bugs in games, they'll make it seem like, oh my god, it's everywhere, when it's really just like, hey, it's a content creator or journalist that's just literally every time there's a bug they record it and post it or whatever. Or they're trying to actually encourage that, or they're spreading videos of it. Makes it seem like it's an epidemic when it's really not. And it's hard to weed through all that and figure out what's authentic and what's not. Yeah, we'll keep that in the locker. Let's see. Forgot how much metals. Brains all over the place. 150. I know I have 200 in storage, but let's see. Yeah, I guess take the 200. There it is. Just run that by. We'll build that road really quick. Yeah, there's like those complicated usernames can be very frustrating. Especially when I'm like in a chat or like a live stream and I like want to communicate with other people, but then I figure out their username has like a bunch of weird numbers or symbols or weird substitutes, and I can't just like quickly at their name or tap their name to at them, you know. A lot of those like quality of life features are pretty essential to a platform like YouTube, and you know, some of the others as well, Twitch, TikTok, what have you. Wait, did I? I didn't take that off the bike. Fine. Make it work. I'm not going back up there. I just wanted it to be safe somewhere, but, you know, we'll be alright. Okay. Activate terminal. Let's build this road. Yeah, I should have made a clip of it when we saw your name. like, Iceman 86 is playing this? 150 likes. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. There's 400 medals just casually chilling. Alright.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Wait, so did they even change those trucks? Why would you get rid of like the indoor concept? Right? Oh no. Very odd. Okay, there is a lot of tar here for some reason. Yeah, we're seeing some eruptions. I want to go in this. Okay. I guess we're in it then. Well. Okay. Oh boy. Are these guys from Warhammer? See some tech priests? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah, dude. Sam knew. He was like right away.
Fuck, how you still alive? Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Dude.
Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Then what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out.
Damn.
Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh no, not again. Now him calling out that it's a video game again. Oh boy. Yeah, that seems, yeah, that could be a problem.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice.
Okay.
Let's put him to the test.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Let's go.
Sam, that last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Woo! Okay, alright. Didn't look like it. Okay, alright. Okay. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. Oh, dude.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Wait, it says 80 rounds? Do I still have 80? Okay. Yo. Got him. Oh. Okay. What is happening right now? Wait. Okay. Okay.
Are you okay, Sam?
And believe Indeed, that worked. And why do I have 80 rounds again? I'll take it, though.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Let's go. Got him. Yo, what's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Yeah, this is killer.
Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Sheesh. Wait, are we gonna, like, scrap this? For like, materials? Oh, I keep thinking I have to, like, pause to do a screenshot here, but, always gotta commemorate a good old-fashioned boss fight, right? What the Horizon Forbidden West is going on? Yeah, I guess you can't. Guess you can't have any sort of like mech in other games. It's not allowed. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Like blending sort of like mechanical components, right, Hunter? With the tar and BT stuff. Having this sort of hybrid, because like usually everything's just entirely made of the tar in the boss fights, and usually it was like encrusted in like chiral gold as well. But this is the first time that we're seeing like technology combined with that. So this is a whole other step in a different direction. Is my vehicle here somewhere? I'm gonna loot all this, by the way. 100% gonna create a stockpile here. The game will let me. Oh, is that my bike over there? Let's go. MP grenade. Oh, blood bag. A lot more action than the first one, for sure. I mean, there were definitely boss fights like this, for sure, but yeah, I do feel like they definitely stepped up a lot of this stuff. It also kind of depends on your playstyle, you know? If you're kind of like me and you're a little more of a stealth gamer, that's kind of how I reflect some of my gameplay, and so people might get the wrong idea about the game and think it's stealth only, or they see me making deliveries for like 10 hours and they're like, oh, this is just a delivery game. Resident Evil 9 comes out February 27th. Yeah, man, if it's ready, it would be interesting. I was seeing some videos and articles about the developers saying that they considered Leon S. Kennedy as being a protagonist for the new game, but then they said they decided against it because he's kind of too much of an action hero for it to be scary. And they're definitely trying to lean more into the horror aspects of Resident Evil. So it's kind of a gift and a curse, right? Maybe I can come back for that. Let me see. Let's see here. 'Cause if it'll let me access my inventory and just dump all these weapons I just got. Yeah, there we go. We are gonna be good on resources for a while. Yeah, and I didn't even do the okay. I didn't even do the long range or not, lightweight shotgun. Like I didn't even use it yet, so. Cause I was like, I don't know if the shotgun will reach this guy, but yeah. Capcom's event earlier, and they're going for a scary game. Yeah, and it seems like the Ashcroft character is from Resident Evil Outbreak, which is kind of a game where they were just like, it was a game that was more about like random survivors. It wasn't really trying to survive, which is really cool. It wasn't really about like the hero characters that we know from Resident Evil, you know? and also like the option to play in third person or first person is really exciting. As long as it plays well, as long as that is implemented in a way where the gameplay, you know, feels good and looks good and all that. Oh, hang on. Got some more weapons out here. Take advantage of the opportunity. Of course, I could probably. Oh, one over there. Probably give some of these to other players. Sheets. Okay. Squishy sound. Just gotta stash this real quick. Deliver our stuff. Looking pretty good. Won't let me collapse some of those things right there. Okay. Okay. And no loot on the bike. Right. %? Really get that damage?
Your name is Sam, isn't it?
Olivia
The
Westbury.
one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Oof.
Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
Large mech elimination. 2 stars?
I hope we can
Almost.
continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please
go.
use your Cupid to connect us.
I need a shower. Got all that tar all over me. That's crazy. Oh, it's yellow. What does that mean? That's new. West Fortnite, Olivia Westbury. Alright, this has got to be a big location here. Oh, we got the floating carrier, finally! Can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist or attached to one other carrier, so that means you could have 2 carriers behind you, like fully stocked. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transport. If you've seen, I have a lot of like videos where I'm like snowboarding down mountains in this thing in Death Stranding, the first game. Carries up to 300 kilograms, whatever that means. I don't know. Hope it's not one of those games which changes the camera for you during certain parts. Yeah, I hope if you... Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'll either be something you trigger in the menu or maybe with a button press to change from third to first person. But yeah, I mean, unless it's like a cutscene, I don't imagine that they would, you know, swap the camera mode on you. You know, in that way. Hopefully. I would hope so. Seems common sense, right? Like, let's see. Predicts projectiles' trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. That's an interesting enhancement. That could be really good. Extend the window during which likes can be given and received. Oh boy. Increases the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Okay. That could be useful. Level 134.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
You know what? I will... we could probably move some of this to the Magellan. I don't know. It's so much. Just take a few things, you know? What? What are we doing? Oh.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red.
Oh boy.
It's all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself.
Appreciate the likes.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right?
Yeah? See?
And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Oof. All right.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
That's perfect. Man. Oh, we got some standard orders in Mexico. Let's go. Look after the people section. Find everyone you've crossed path with. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Local porters. Deliveries are back underway. Oh, that's cool. We're going to finally see the local boys back at it. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. But the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. We really owe everything to that porter. It's me. Totally. Now we need to do our bit, too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. See, I don't think we have any new backpack gadgets. Just want to see if there's any new VR stuff. Let's see. Yep, fundamentals are good. Was that the one where we used the sticky gun, or was that a different one? That was the one with the sticky gun. Let's try this one again real quick. Let me see what we could do here. Yeah, I think it was. What? Probably gotta be like a quicker way, right? Oh, I could have. Ashley, appreciate the likes. How you doing today? Whoop. I was worried that was gonna hit the door frame. Wait, what? I don't know what I did there. Alright, we'll pick that one. All done. Clean. Leaving work? Nice. Now to work. A rank is better, yeah. No damage to cargo. Yeah, there's probably a quicker way to navigate around that particular challenge. Oh, Fragile has a higher score than me. That's why I don't have the crown. Okay. Man. Alright, fine. Get all the VR training. Got done with the boss fight, and now we're back on our ship. We're chasing down some leads about Lou's history. Be the way to put it. See what Dollman has to say.
Looks like all your training is paying off, huh? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
Oof.
If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted.
Yikes.
Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how the frame rate, like, slows down to show his animations, you know? Very stop motion. He is totally creepy, and with the collector's edition I got like a mini little keychain version of him. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat little thing to throw into the game. But yeah, he's totally friendly, even though...
Wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers.
I don't know.
To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Yeah, you're so useful. So you can actually throw Dollman. You can like throw him up in the air and he'll float, and he has like a camera in him, and you can like scan the area. So he's like, Sam, just throw me towards the enemy camp or whatever, you know?
Sam,
he'll scout it out for us.
Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Oh.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
The saw puppet. I could see that. I could definitely
Sam,
see that.
Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Oh yeah. Make that happen. Alright, let's drink our chiral tea over here. Or even yeah, I was thinking the Goosebumps puppet was like the one. What was his name? It's like he was even in the TV series of Goosebumps, season 2. I don't know. See a little crypto bio. Slappy is his name. Yeah, he actually quite a resemblance in some ways. Nom nom nom. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, we're all rinsed off. What you got, Dollman?
That sure looked good, Sam.
Yeah. Love that worm. It's great to eat. Thanks. Like, what a weird thing to comment on. I honestly don't think I read a lot of the Goosebumps books. I read a bunch of other stuff. I was more Hardy Boys and Boxcar Children. Hatchet was good. I don't know, it was lots good.
you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Who is this guy? Yeah, we gotta learn who that is. Oh, don't mind all that cargo.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Oh,
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation
yeah, we have
into the giant mech
a
that
mannequin
attacked you earlier.
bust
For now,
that
we would like
talks
you
to
focus
us.
on extending the network. That is a task
Kinda
only
weird.
you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next
We'll make
order
it
is
work.
intended to alleviate the situation.
We'll make it work.
You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay. Terminal at the mine north of F1 to restore the monorail. Oh, that could be very powerful. Let's also store store some things there. I didn't really read a lot of that stuff. Share cargo. What do we got here? Giving orders. Hold X while viewing the map.
Please select a destination.
Okay. And then yeah, I can go back to Mexico and work on some of the other spots. Okay. Yeah, for now, okay, we'll do that in a second, actually. I want to run this delivery right here, since it's literally right outside.
That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Keep on keeping on.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
That's it?
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
You just turned and looked at
I thought this was gone for good.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, 2.5 stars. Let's go.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Can be fitted to the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Ooh, okay.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Walja.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly
customize
increase
that?
battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
I think the only problem with the cruiser is that if those batteries go where the cargo is, you won't be able to attach cargo to the side of the cruiser, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah. Well, it would just. Oh, I don't know. Do you have to make one for each side? Is that how that would work? Oh my gosh, you can. Additional armor. Okay. Store that real quick. Let's see if we. Why won't the map let me go back to Mexico? They're not a. Guess you have to do the Magellan here. I guess maybe you have to be back in Mexico to look at the map. It's not letting me like see what deliveries and where. I want to see if it'll let me go in my shelter again. Receive Magellan evaluation for order request. What? Magellan evaluation. Hang on, let me take a look at what we have here. One sec. No, it's just so hot, and I also think the fans like blow my photos that I have like framed in canvas little panels. They just fall apart, and then the photo just falls out of it. That's really annoying. Gotta get a better way to store some of those prints. I just didn't want to buy frames because they're expensive and they're heavy. And it's just easier not to. Alright, let me get that vehicle back. I was gonna leave, but I was like, man, maybe it is better to just do a quick delivery. I don't want to have some sort of negative flag on my stuff because I got in the ship and drove. Oh wow, that's a huge. That's like double the battery. Let's see. Is there any? Yeah, there is a little bit. Alright guys, I'm not gonna cut the stream off, but I gotta do a BRB. So I'll be back in a minute. This is Death Stranding 2 that we're playing. But sadly, if something come up and I'm gonna be out for like 15 minutes or more, we'll see. I'll be back.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Alright, I'm back. Kind of a unusual and unfortunate inconvenience, and I'm sure will not be helpful. Kind of wasted an hour, but I'm back. So we can play some more of the game, and also you can check out my Keep On Keeping On shirt. It's available in the merch store. You can click the link down below to my Fourth Wall merch store. Yeah, I made my own little design here of the Keep On Keeping On stuff. Be fun. Okay. I think, let me just verify everything's good here. That's saying we've been live 2.5 hours. I was only like an hour or so in, and here we are. Let me see if I can like fire off one more station. See if that helps at all. Anything? Okay. So, well, we were planning some deliveries. Feels good. Wait. All of a sudden there's cargo here? Okay, can't pick that up. Greedy. Keep on keeping up.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay.
Able to put that on shoulder. There we go. Everyone's still knocked out? Yeah, I guess they are. That's funny. We gotta play like a little game of Tetris, just kind of moving. That's what I get for looking away. Just to kind of move a few things. One location to another. What's up, Chubbs? We're like 17 hours in. It's really hard to say. I don't really have like a percentage, and I don't really like to look up like spoilers of like, oh, how many chapters are there, or how many hours is the game, and even if I did, the way I play games, I feel is kind of like I explore and I take my time. We're almost 4.5 stars. So we're doing pretty good here. But yeah, it's like someone else might say, oh, I beat this game in 40 hours or whatever, and you know, it'll take me like 80 or more. Like, so it's not super reliable to look up things, because I like to explore and read the lore and max everything out and just have a good time with the game, whereas a lot of other people, it's like they're in like a rush to complete a game. Whereas I'm not really in any sort of hurry. Having a good time. All right. I want to run up to the musician and grab some stuff. And that way we can carry things around as needed. Yeah. Let's see, can I... No, I still can't get it to drift. Not in the way I want it to. Oh, that one's going to the... Oh no, that's to the government. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, nothing for the musician then. Run up there and bring some cargo back. Why? It'll be alright. How far am I? 17 hours. That's what I said. But yeah, as far as like a percentage progress, I can't really speak on that. So I just kind of want to play and have fun. And I'm kind of planning that, you know, I'm probably gonna spend a couple weeks on this game. And we'll work in some other stuff on the weekends, and I got a few sponsored streams I gotta do probably next week. But I wanted to definitely hop into this and make sure I got an opportunity to really dig into it at launch. Yeah, I'm never in any hurry to play anything or complete it. Just kind of enjoying everything, what it is. Of course. Stupid rock there. I was trying to pop a wheelie too.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
So, we get an order that way, and then we'll go back to Fort Knott. Legendary album containing hit song Death Stranding. High cache of, or a cache of high output transformers. Okay. Yeah, that's easy. Okay. Might be able to carry everything. Extended like window. Sharing boost. Wait. It says negative 20, but then it says negative 100. What? I'm assuming it means... This makes sense. Okay, this costs 40. And that's going to bring me down to... No. None of that makes sense, the way they're numbering all that. Math. Like what?
Thank you.
What do the numbers... Oh no, wait. I wasn't done. I was gonna check the shared deliveries. See if other porters have... I can carry that. Yeah. Try to help out when I can here.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Right. Back on my road. Just hit that sign. Watch all my cargo go flying. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? Recover car? Oh! Oh, that's part of the mission. Okay. I mean... Are the mules still knocked out? Are they? I mean, we could do it as long as, like, I don't have to get into a thing here. No. My. All three of them, huh? Fucking bullshit, dude. Okay. Well. Yeah, now I'm regretting putting those batteries on the side, but I'd still have to come back. Damn it. Okay. I just gotta run over here and drop stuff off. Try not to get air while I'm on these dunes. Try driving away. Oh, there it is. Yep. Damage some more fragile cargo. It's so annoying with this bike. I feel like it's really, really bad, and this fragile cargo is even more sensitive than it used to be. I mean, it's fair. Can't be too mad.
I don't know where you found this.
We're almost to 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Well, we both... Let's get better, huh?
Yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
So... I have so much cargo. Turn. Wait, what is this? What is this big canister here? What is that? I'm gonna do a thing. We're gonna go borrow a mule truck so we can make this a little easier. Okay. I don't know why I did that. You can just go here and here. Auto arrange cargo and we're good to go. Don't have to go to the menu anymore, but it's like it's a reflex in my mind. I just think I'm like, yeah, I gotta pause so I could do this, because that's how I play the game. I've done it so many times that way. I just kind of have that muscle memory. Alright, so now we can get this cargo.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Too close.
I haven't stopped shaking yet.
There we go. Dude's knocked out. Just want to see. There. Thing here. Nothing really. And I need. To get back on the road because I don't want to hit any rocks or jump over dunes. Thing has pretty decent battery life though.
Hey, Sam. It's nice of you to pay us a visit. Delivering all this is quite the achievement, and we really are grateful. We'd already written this off as law.
Hey, there we go. 5-star.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think
Hologram
I'll let this
data.
token of our gratitude do the talking.
No matter where, no matter what. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so cool. Firmware update, you can rest and recover at this facility.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
137.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope.
Hey.
If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
So we don't get anything, like any sort of like tracking of the fact that I've started this shelter. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna do a separate delivery to the lone commander. I don't think we're gonna need our guns. This area pretty on point. I'll just carry that PCC with me. Unless a lot of cargo. Oh. And actually all everything. Okay. Encryption device to the government's base. Focus on delivery is the condition of the cargo. Got it. So it's going to be minus 100. So this is 100 points. Like, why does it say minus 20? Like, no idea. All right. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Back for the bike later. Maintenance tools, huh? Let's see, I wonder if we can pick up things when we're in like a vehicle like this. 'Cause the bike, it makes sense, but like... Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, that's fair.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Like, unless we had like the gravity gloves again. Get any of the overpowered director's cut items from the first game. Promising signs? Instruct an online aid request sign for the first time. I didn't do that, but I mean, cool. Why can't we select that post box? Oh, there's an icon filter. Nope. Okay, nothing in there that we need. Oh, he's coming. Dare you, buddy. Come get me.
G'day, Sam. So glad to see you again. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad. Sam, you are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Let me say again that we really appreciate you handling all our orders and such. We still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day. And watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. And no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
One second here, let's see. We are gonna go... to the left. Go up there to the lone commander. All right.
Thanks for looking at
it. Curious to see what order you'll take on next, Sam.
Okay, we can do that. Does it keep requesting weapons? Oh, you have to have both. You can't have one without the other. Oh, what's up, Michelle? How you doing? Well, I don't think I like the auto aid request right now. Let's do that for now. Yeah, we're just playing some Death Stranding 2. Making some deliveries happen here. Let's see, okay, so we're gonna go. Fit through here. That would you. Oh no.
They're very close now.
Why are people doing this? Why are people building these stupid bridges that are in the way? Been busy? Nice. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes it's a good thing. Stay busy, have something to do, keep active. Cargo condition is good. Grab that. Dude can't walk like 10 feet outside his shelter to grab that. It's crazy. But yeah, we've just been, you know, playing some different games, and now Death Stranding 2 is out, and so this is gonna be pretty much my my entire focus.
see you, Sam. Give me a moment to review the orders in the system. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Get 5-star? Yes.
You've gone out of your way for us time
Silence?
and again. Consider this an
Silence
expression
and
of my
lightweight
gratitude.
sniper?
Take it.
And it's a small cargo. Oh, dude, it's over for the bad guys. Backpack patch? Alright.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Might help out some other porters too. Oh, someone had a Diamond Dogs logo. A sharing boost enhancement. Okay. Level 144. We're 20 hours in.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits.
Oh, we're
Out
20
time
hours
and
in.
again just for me. I
Where
thought
we're
I'd
at.
grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Timefall resistant tent. That could be really useful. Let's see. The guy looks like Manny. Yeah. From Last of Us Part 2. I could see that. He's got that look. I'm gonna do this delivery really quick. On foot. See.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, minimal risk. Take about a minute and a half on foot. Loading carrier.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Yeah, those are good. I'm just crafting them. I don't think I'm actually gonna use them. I just thought we might take them with us. Just got new patches, which is cool. But I'm not gonna put them on right now. Memory. Really think there's brand contracts. Sharing boost. I don't like that auto aid request. That's weird. I guess it's not the worst thing to happen, but a little strange to me. Alright, so we're gonna go on foot.
at work, Sam.
Nice. We took out a watcher by throwing a blood grenade, and then the bullets like get blood on them because there's like blood, you know, flowing in the air there. So it did further damage to him. That's really cool. That's a pro tip. Hang on. Made a little mistake right here. Let me see if I can fix that. Bit of a hurry there. Couple of things there. Alright. Wait. It's so weird that circle is reload. That is just kind of crazy. Okay, we got one right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh man, maybe I should have brought. Should have brought the cargo thing. These might be a little. Well, we might be all right, but these might be a little heavy.
Are you injured, Sam?
grab this.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Have I seen Companion? What is that? I'm not sure what movie that is. Not familiar. We don't need that. Let's get out of here.
This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. Never thought I'd see a bloke carry this much. You, mate, are a porter and a half.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's... Jack Quaid, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I guess I haven't heard about that one. Sounds interesting. I like a lot of his stuff. He does a good job. Good actor. Meg Ryan's son, yeah. Yeah, and Dennis Quaid. Makes sense. Yeah, I think he's done a good job. He voices Superman in My Adventures with Superman. I think he's been pretty good for like animation roles as well. And his role in The Boys has been really good as well. Yeah, and I got my tickets to see Superman in July. I'm excited about that. And it's a good one. It's such a weird vehicle, but I like it. Generator. And then we got to go back to Mexico. There's some missions and some improvements we can get there that I would like to focus on. I gotta check all these. Let's see. Like, couldn't see where anything was because there's so many signs.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There we go. Pretty cool. Did I? What am I? Hang on. Maybe I'm not facing the right way here. Yeah, there it is. That's easy. And what's the other? We have some cargo here. What? I thought I wanted to abort the mission. I was like, oh, no. Just wanted to get out of the menu. Alright. S rank, Legend of Legends. Alright.
Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Multitask and get that.
Good. Okay, I think we're done. Awesome.
Electricity on tap. Thanks for building the generator, Sam. Just knowing it's there puts my mind at ease. I sincerely hope I'll never have to use it, though. I need to come back and get my bike. Oh, the mules are back. Yeah, it's been several days, so it makes sense that they're back up and at it.
Stretching my legs. Feels good.
To go around.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. You took it. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support.
Alright, we got level 2,
Please allow us to
900
return the favor
kg
we
of
started.
cargo, far outperforming its level 1. Okay. Well,
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing.
Now display your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers.
oh, yeah.
Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. A weird way to get out. It's for the monorail, which we'll do in a minute. And we have a couple other things to do. I'm gonna keep that vehicle here. Actually, we'll gonna need to use the Magellan a little bit. We'll leave this in the shelter here in case we want to use it later. Might not need to, but.
Sam, don't you think it's about time we picked up another order?
Yeah, we're gonna do it, Chief. Think about it. Oh no. I don't know what that's about. Already done it.
Territory.
Tolerably tolerable.
Oh my god, I looked away for 1 second.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
It's game. It's game. Every time. Alright, let's see.
I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't wait to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see, I think we had an order. I view. I'm pretty sure they had an order that goes to the musician. Let's double back there. See if we can level that up. I don't know where the musician is. Okay, almost 4 stars. I don't know if we could get him to 5 stars. Possible. Break and get some more water. Feels good. So cool. Mystery cargo from the plate gate, and then bring it to the Western Environmental.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick break. We'll make that run to the museum. And I think we should probably go to Mexico and level up our shelters there and complete some things. Be cool.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright. We can go right there. Dang it. Trying to pull the stream back up. Being weird. Ah, there we go. Keep on keeping.
this time, Fall. I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Everything's in pristine. Talk about one crazy surprise. Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Okay. You gotta work on that 5th star, so maybe there's an order.
Oh, right. Sam, I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before.
Ooh.
That's just my way of showing support. My
But I
friend
thought it
insisted
was
we
already
design.
a small.
Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
What is that? Leaky stick, now available in your private room aboard DHV Magellan.
Come
Okay.
back soon. I'll be waiting.
What does that do?
Well done.
Deliver the album over there to her. Okay. We're headed that way anyway. Was trying to see. It shows. Yo, what's up, Nick? Yeah, man, Steam sale, Hitman, all its DLC except for the newest stuff, the Banker. It's all on sale. Like, it's a great time to pick up some of those extra DLCs or like game itself, you know? Yeah, it's super good. I've been posting about it quite a bit. I was like, yeah, that's a perfect time where, you know, normally the DLCs are like $5 or whatever. Like they drop, some of them are like $1 or $2. I was like, oh, that's insane. Like, yeah, and the Trinity pack, it is on sale. Yeah. It's most, I think it's just suits and suitcases that you buy, but they look really freaking cool. So yeah, I like it. I think it's worth it. But I love having all those suits and stuff. I think it's super cool. Collect things like that. Yeah, I think I more or less probably have everything. Maybe not on every platform, because I've, you know, but at least on Steam, I have everything now. Yeah, I should. I think maybe on PS5, where I'm the furthest now, I need to look at what I have and what I don't have. But the sale was only for you know, Steam on PC, so I checked on consoles and it doesn't appear that there's a sale there, unfortunately. Would have been cool to kind of do just an overall summer sale. Multiple platforms, but yeah, it's alright. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a new update. Yeah, I think they're showing people's IDs so that it's a little easier to at people, I think. I think that's the big reason for all the enhancements. And we do have a horizontal version of the stream. I'm streaming both in the short speed and horizontal. How much is Death Stranded 1? I believe it's like 40 unless it's on sale. When it's on sale, it usually drops down to like 20 for the first game. I'm not sure at the moment. Yeah, great time to pick up the first one, you know? Boy, you can just roll through here and just pick up even more.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data.
Alright. Yeah, Steam definitely has some of the deep discounts. There's a couple other websites where you can get Steam keys even cheaper. But some of those websites kind of get into shady territory. Because you're technically buying Steam keys from like other countries or other people, and it can get a little dicey. Level 151, Master Carrier. Alright. 21 hours in.
We hope you'll visit us again soon.
See what we got here.
Well done.
Well done. Okay, we'll do that one later. a huge priority. On your buying list? What do you mean? Oh, Cyberpunk. Okay. Cyberpunk. Yeah, the DLC, all the Hitman stuff. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There you go. Little Nightmares 2, Power World. That's perfect. Yeah, that's a great setup right there. Yeah, and like the cool thing about Cyberpunk is you can play it all the way through with all the enhancements that they've made over the years. And then go right into Phantom Liberty DLC after you beat the game, you know, and everything just flows and goes the way it should. Got so much stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we'll keep all that on me. Why not? Okay. Let me see. It should automatically show this thing, right? So if we go... Oh, wrong button. Hold X to chart course. Go to Mexico. And I want to see if they'll let me go inside Sam's base or not.
Feels good.
I don't know. So, let's see. I think most of anything that people were upset about with Cyberpunk, I think a lot of that's been fixed. Any concerns that people had? I don't understand why they won't let me go in and get my cargo. Gotta be something story related here. It's so cool. It actually keeps your vehicle at the ready here. Okay. I guess we could park it here. Yeah, I mean, everyone says it's good. I honestly haven't come back to Cyberpunk since launch, but I just don't have time. That's the only concern that I have is I played it when it came out. It was a disaster on PS4, it was a disaster on PC. And then when I got my PS5 and I was playing the PS4 version on PS5, it was a disaster. It still ran like shit and crashed all the time. And then, they did all the fixes and, added the DLC and, they had plans for multiplayer, but that never panned out because they had to spend years fixing the game. But they over-delivered. I mean, they literally fixed the game and then some. So they've kind of had their whole redemption thing. But yeah, that's kind of where we are. So yeah, from what I know, everyone's complaints have been addressed, and the game's in a really great state right now. Leave an enemy base to its own devices, and the threat level may increase. Really? How do we know that? Is there an indication here? Oh, okay. Three orders for her, okay. orders there. Artist has 3. Okay, yeah, we got some orders here. 2 orders over there. Alright, we can do this. Yeah, it kind of looks like everything's in order. But I can't really personally confirm that, but a lot of people that I know and trust have said that Cyberpunk's in a really great state and definitely worth playing. I'll probably get around to it one of these days. Like it, not that I don't want to play it. It's just I got too many games I'm already playing. And I try not to get the way I used to be, where I just never finish anything. That's kind of a disaster. And I still have a few games I want to go back to. I think Black Myth Wukong is probably the biggest one. Where we're going. Oh boy, that's a big sandstorm. A boob. Almost stumbled into the water myself. Yeah, I'd like to go and wrap up Black Myth Wukong. Just having a fun time with that game as well. And then probably delve into some retro gaming. Just kind of see where we go from there.
Not alone.
Damn it, I've been seen. Hi, can we open this? Who else? Someone else was shooting at me. fucking button. Okay. Piece of shit. Goodness sake. To do offload. Where is... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Got too much stuff. Well. you? Oh my god. Quit putting shit on your back, brother. Wonder if it's the machine gun that's... Or if I just really can't... There it is. Yeah, it's probably the machine gun. Taking up that. Well, can I put that on the tool rack? That was the problem. Yeah, I feel like these guys might have gotten a little tougher, a little more armor, and more of them appear to be equipped with weapons. That might be an issue. This is going back to Nudo del Norte, yeah. And then yeah, I did pick up a little bit of cargo for.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Oh, order at peak popularity, 50,000 or more likes for completing orders.
Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done for us, but I'd like to
Big
think
bore
this will go a
handgun.
little ways toward repaying our debt.
For armor.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of
Now display your current porter grade.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order complete. Well done.
Silenced rifle. Let's see, we gotta go to a bandit camp here. Oh, that's the one that we cleared out like half the guys. Or more.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Someone's out there.
Wait, did I not? I took on the order, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. Neutralize bandits armed with stolen UCA tech. Okay, so just defeat them. Okay. Come on. Come on up here. So is that it? Does that fulfill our objective? Or do they mean... What we got here? guess I go back to the base? Is that... I've never really done a mission like that. That's kind of a new structure there, I guess. Oh, I thought that was like 400 ceramic. Alright. Back to that base. Maybe that'll get us to 5 stars. I'm not sure. Okay. Mastery sniper rifles level 2. Oh, I want to see how that actually affects like gameplay. Yeah, we're just reporting like how much damage I took.
Visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
Makes sense.
Way to kick ass out there. Thanks so much.
810.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yo, 19 on stealth. Let's go.
What's up? Your battery's running low or something? If you like, I can charge them for you here. Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, we'll deliver that, and maybe other spots will have cargo. Alright, so... yeah, let's just do a run to some of these locations. And get rid of some of this cargo. So can we do... I think we could do the Baca on the way to Via Libre. So let's do...
route creation.
just using that as waypoints.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so he's not moving up until we get like a proper mission for him. So he's not gonna hit 5 stars until we have a significant delivery. Like returning cargo to him is not gonna change anything. Go this way.
those orders then. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I hit the tiniest little rock, dude. God, I couldn't even see it.
Is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Well,
feels good.
It's not gonna go well then. This bike just, yeah, sucks.
Oh man, this looks rough. Like you went to hell and back to get it here.
I might have to redo that one later. That sucks. Yeah, hitting that rock just ruined everything.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, we're going to Via Libre. Wow, a lot of bridges around here. Damn. Yeah, it's this is a really like terrible trade-off putting those batteries on. I think it's hurt me losing that extra storage space. It's absolutely been not great. Yeah, I might have to. Might be walking, gamers. Yeah. I have to walk. I don't have to. See. Go up this way. All right.
Just like that, Sam.
We're ruined. Almost there. Yeah.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Oh, no shit, huh? Because I bumped into the freaking wall here. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, we gotta go in and do it this way for some reason. Okay, try this again. That's all I wanted to do, man. Like, it was not that complicated.
Yeah. It's a close one. How the fuck does this weigh so much?
Hey man, I'm with you on that. Pull back, slow down. It's on a rock. I'm worried if I run too fast, I'll trip. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Like I can't even do like a slow jog at this point.
Fuck.
Barely.
Oh, did you run into trouble out there? Whatever it was you had to deal with, I am glad you made it. Está perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition. I will never know how you managed to track.
Hey, 4 and almost a half stars.
Now displaying your current port grade.
Detects and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter radius. Okay. Could be an interesting upgrade.
You must be exhausted. Our shelter has a spare room where you can rest. Would you like to make use of it? You don't look so good. Feeling a bit under the weather?
Thanks.
Regular rest is essential. You must not forget that.
Leave me alone, lady.
Order completed.
I got work
Well
to
done.
do. Geophysics and the artist. Ancient mask. Boy. Gotta get back to my bike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is my bike.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh wait, let's take a drink here. Stamina back.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Some likes. There we go. Tie down my cargo to keep it from flipping, dropping everything. That away.
Right.
There's my bike. We're almost there. Gotta cross one more bridge. A lot of ladders around here.
Still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Oh, I should have refilled the canteen there. I forgot about that. I thought it did it automatically, but I think you have to. Go up to it. And
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. This cargo, we figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's up? Your battery's running low or something? If you like, I can charge them for you here. Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
water level rising at a nearby river. Alright, so we'll run this over to Boca. Quesadillas. Oh my God. Delicious. You do a quick break, grab some more drinks.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go. Okay, we could do that, and then run up to the artist. Deliver those quesadillas, I'm sure that's super important.
Oh, there you are. Good to see you. Sit tight while I check the orders. You're probably ridiculous. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Right?
Order completed. Well done.
Do I have to unbuckle it to add this cargo? Like, what are we doing here? Alright, maybe I better drop some of these other orders off and then come back to Boca. Know why run around like that, but
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. Since you've been so good to us.
4 stars, assault rifle MP level 2.
We're increasing the quantity of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done.
We'll run up to the artist.
Order accepted. Thank you. Then we'll get that for the artist as a little aid mission we can do.
Drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along. Seems you handled it with care, and that's the kind of effort I can appreciate. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh?
Almost
so
5
much for
stars.
Me. Help me make such progress in my work.
Press purple
Maybe
and
I can return the favor with this?
green.
You can use more of my materials if you like.
Material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley. Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Cactus-themed massage board. Okay. Okay, hang on. Probably should have taken the bike. Back up. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna bring a climbing anchor.
I was not expecting you to deliver this car.
We got her to 5
maybe one of
stars.
the most important
Sandy
people in my
tan
life
and
right now.
rose pink.
Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
BT Magniceps. Rest here.
You can use more of my materials if
Okay. I'm still gonna go grab this.
you'll. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from
I
creating
mean to
art.
skip her
Hope
dialogue.
picking new colors for you is fun
Thought she
too.
was gonna
Let's continue
say
to
more.
collaborate, Sam.
Filler.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so an order down to that guy. First, okay, let's put
legs.
Will the canteen.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
Go around the other side. Ink splattered easel.
Onwards and upwards.
There we go. Here you go.
It's kind of you to drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a shame the weather's still bad. Try to stay warm and safe.
Order completed. Well done.
We'll rest. grab that order. It'll be a quick one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Me get the other thing I was thinking about that I need. Yeah, the sticky gun. One way over there. I thought there was going to be a way around this rock, but like that is not the thing, so I'm going to have to go up my own ladder here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to just hit that with the piggy gun.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Try. Hey, don't mess this up. Why won't he get in? Legend of
I
Legend.
was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't want to weigh you down or anything, but I'd like to give you a little present.
Omni Reflector Boots. Rare and precious boots in a gleaming silver color. Despite being in effect a piece of art built around the transported boots, they are extremely sturdy and durable. They were manufactured using a special production method which cannot be reproduced using a chiral printer. Wow. Oh, those look so cool. Oh yeah. Very portable, I guess. Okay.
Thanks a million, Sam. Stay strong and keep on doing your thing.
Keep on keeping
Order
on.
completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm not even touching the gas right now. We're just coasting. Try not to hit a rock or go down any sort of empty area here. Where I can get some air. Take off a ramp or anything. It's very chill. not boost through here so that we don't. Let's see this. There.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Nice. No damage.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Bienvenido.
Ay, Dios
S
mío.
rank Legend of
Carry on.
Legends. Ideals me.
Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple missions, I think, to get him to 5 stars. We're getting.
Thanks for everything. Keep on keeping on.
Hey, keep on keeping on, brother.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Easy. He wants a mission to go into mule territory and come back. Deliver to the Baka. Okay. We'll come back to this guy after I drop off all this cargo. We'll go to that mule camp and use our sniper. Pop some dudes from a distance, and then we'll work our way into the base.
Yeah, sure thing. This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
room, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Ooh, almost 5 stars.
Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our
Lightweight
research.
assault
Take
rifle.
this data with my gratitude.
Yeah, and it has that MP shell grenade launcher.
We all agree that you could use more materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
60.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know if that's not gonna fit. We can't do it. Then we do this. Do these. Purple. Not like a sandy tan.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Looks
good as new to me.
Corner.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
All right. Bandit camp, probably. I'm assuming.
You were out and about?
Yeah. Want that. Allows vehicles to self-drive on roads? What?
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go to the bandit base here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, there's like a little fort. It's former C1 staff member. Bandit base. Oh, a freaking traitor? Is that what we're saying here? I gotta go over there and like beat this dude up? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I might bring the custom twin rod with us too. Down the tool rack and activates upon reaching a certain speed without boosting. When driving in the center of a road, it uses the road's built-in power supply to assist with vehicle operation. Release the accelerator and the vehicle will continue to drive along the road. No way! Kinda cool, I wanna try that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We gotta wait till we're back in Australia because we don't have roads. Mexico.
Trouble nearby.
think he's got a helmet on. What is that? Or is that guy... He's just down? Oh, okay. I was like... It looked like a weird clump of something. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, pretty good job on getting that double headshot on that guy so that his helmet came off. Oh. Is there... Where? Oh, he's across the river. Oh no, he's right there. Okay. Well. You little turd. It gets you. Next.
Feels good.
See if we can't rob some of these things here. Borrow some supplies. Did it.
Let's go.
Right.
$400 medals. Oh, there's a good assault rifle right there, but I don't know. that. Nighttime is upon us. Bring that back. So maybe that'll get this distro center to 5 stars. I think I had a little bit of cargo to run up here as well. It says he has 1 order available. When he likes from Lou, he's enjoying the ride.
Bienvenido, Sam. I don't know what to say. You're good.
Almost 5 stars.
Thanks for everything. Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well done.
Got it. The cargo on my back. rock was like the size of a pebble. That's the rock I hit. That tiny little... Oh my. This is a great route. Appreciate the likes, Ashley. How you doing?
Stuff goes missing
Got the new shirt.
but it looks like today is
Fine, keep it on.
Thanks, Sam.
And then it's got like a huge QR code on the sleeve. And like a little one on the back. But like the one on the back is a little more subtle. Hard to see because I got a headrest, but the one on the back is a little more subtle. I think maybe I did too big of a print on this side, but I couldn't really tell. And like every shirt will have like different sleeve lengths, you know, based on whether it's for men, women, or it's like a crew neck, which I think Fourth Wall I don't think does V-necks, and so this feels like really suffocating. I feel like it's right up on my neck.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Appreciate the help.
I don't know. That seems like a slight issue.
Order completed. Well done.
But I like the shirt. I think it came out pretty well. Let's see. Okay. Do that delivery. That's easy. Mummified chupacabra. Oh my gosh. Just washed up on the shore of the Tar Sea. It's a legendary chupacabra. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry anything else. This might be a one-way trip right here. I might have to...
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have to come back to distro center that's a little further ahead here. We might have to do a little back and forth there. Let's see. We're in Mexico right now, and then we're about to get back to Australia. I'm trying to get a few of these areas complete. All these people in the shelters. off right here. Take a look. 15 doesn't sound crazy. Let me see. Let's see.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me just see. I don't think it's gonna let us. Would be nice. Yeah. Not gonna work. Cool. Yeah, we'll come back for that one later. I wanted to try to do a few things on the way, but still... Oh, I still had the GPS on for that. Oh, nope. Move markers. There we go. We'll head back to that one. Oh yeah, we're maxed out on cargo. Not grabbing anything. I just love how gorgeous this game looks at nighttime. Oh no, rising waters. Certain areas are experiencing more rainfall, and that's another thing they added in this game, is that the rivers can come higher and lower. There can be floods, there can be droughts, you got dust storms, avalanches, earthquakes. Little bridge there. Cargo's all good. A look. And this finally showed up on YouTube as well, so we can finally promote all of our new Death Stranding videos with these shirts, which come in a couple different colors. I believe five different colors. Alright, we're gonna deliver some herbal tea bags and classic Porter TV series and some mummified chupacabras.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way.
It's rank Legend of Legends.
Thank you. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Nope. Not 5 stars. He still wants more. He still wants more. More deliveries. Almost.
Many thanks. You've been a great help. Hope we can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
What a nerd. Yeah, and he doesn't have any missions, so that means we have to bring stuff to him. Let's see. This guy's username is Nutforce Trauma. What does that mean? Back real quick. Not gonna make it down to here, but just a tiny little sliver. Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Go to Baka and see. Yes. Delivered some quesadillas his way, and that kind of made me hungry looking at him. How come he gets quesadillas? Where's mine? A nice little trail here.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Meteorite fragments found in eastern Mexico.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It says it needs some repairs. I do not have what's necessary to help with that though. On me right now. Via Libre. Some liquefied natural gas. We gotta head that way a little later. Sucks. I'm ripping these batteries off the side of this. This is so stupid. The batteries on the side of the bike there, they're glowing. They're taking up cargo space that I could use to just grab a few more items. Yeah. Stars. Probably got one more order, maybe.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, he wants to deliver seafood quesadillas made with stranded fish to Via Libre. Okay. And then we do have an order for the Baca. Fossil, that could be handy. Oh, the artist. Where was... Still here? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. If it'll let me grab that, that would be great. Our eruption samples. Why? Hey. Dum-dum. Problem. Wait, that's my sniper? It folds up into a little box? That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay. That should be enough space. But we can grab that and then get this. But I'm gonna go ahead.
Feels good.
We need to go, let's see, we have to go this menu. And we have to go garage. We customize. Remove. Move. And then yeah, you gotta recycle it. And take the batteries off so we have some side mounts for extra cargo. It's not worth it. That double battery life is nice, but I don't think I've ever gone so far that I'm like, oh man, I'm out of battery and there's no generators and I don't have a ECC to build my own generator. Like, none of those things ever happen all at once. Like, that's not to say that it won't happen, but you know, likelihood seems pretty small with as much as we've. Yeah, that was a big box. That's why. That was like twice as big as the average one. There we go. Where we're headed. Deliver that on the way back down. All right. Artist. This rank, she's already 5 stars. Oh, what's this? A floating carrier level 2. Okay. So they are just, maybe they're just a little more stingy with the gifts in this game. Whereas in the first game, I feel like they were gifting me like so much stuff.
Shame the weather's still bad.
Anytime I accomplish something.
Well done.
And on this one, they're like, oh, I'll teach you how to make something, but I'm not gonna like give it to you for free. Okay, so we'll run that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go.
Hola, amigo.
Hola.
Always a pleasure to see you. Now that's all this stuff. Eres la neta, portador. Please accept this with my thanks.
Oh, we got a smiley face, backpack patch.
We're increasing the quantity of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No one has done more for us in our operations here than you have, Sam.
That's right.
You've helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region. On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude. If there's ever anything we can do to give you a helping hand, let us know. We want to be there for you. Always.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we got 2 shelters there. They're almost 5 stars. And then this one is just right on the edge. I wonder if we just deliver some of this lost cargo, if that'll be enough. Oh, and sorry, the other one would be Volkov right here. And he's like 4.5 stars. It's a little bit more for that guy. A little stingy. So, and this way. Try not to hit any tiny rocks going up here.
Sam. Hope I don't have to tell you you're always welcome here. Oh, picked up some lost...
Hey, we got him to 5 stars. Let's go.
I can't think of anyone who's done as
Oh,
much
we
for
get
us
dead
as
man's
you.
hologram
I want you to
data.
have this as an expression of our gratitude.
And his. Okay. Yeah, Alex is an OG too. No matter where, no matter what. That's dope.
We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level
We
164.
really appreciate the lengths to which you've gone to help support our work here at the lab. Though, I'll never forget how I felt when I saw you take down that giant BT and saved our asses.
Yeah, that
Haven't
was
seen
cool,
any
wasn't it?
indications of a giant BT appearance ever since then, by the way.
Well, don't worry, they're still
Brought us
here.
that peace and comfort, Sam. There'll always be a warm welcome for you here. That's a promise.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Hard wearing undergarments. What does that mean? Body temperature regulation and fatigue reduction. Okay. Kind of cool. And she wants quesadillas made with stranded fish pronto. Okay. Yeah, so we got the smiley face. We could have Sam in the... I just want a picture of Sam. I think just a patch of Sam standing there with a bunch of cargo or something. That'd be a good look. Or keep on keeping on patch. Give me something like that. Wait, did that say 4 hours? 4 minutes. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Bridge over by the Baca. I think that's our best route. We gotta move. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know if we can make it in 4 minutes. We're gonna have to floor it, dude. Vis-a-vis in 4 minutes. She's like, I want it to be still hot. Drive across half of Mexico. Jesus, lady. Oh, dude, a minute. Minute's already gone. Gotta be, shouldn't be with this rock. Hang on. I'm gonna deliver this really quick. A ranking.
It gets a solid pass in my book.
What the fuck is wrong? What do you mean? Oh, it got like a little bit of damage from hitting that stupid rock.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me see. Does he have anything for... Nope. I'm curious, are these guys knocked out? Is there any way to tell? I'm not, I can't tell. I think if we want to make it, we're gonna have to like cruise through here.
Territory.
And if we could just fly. Fucking hell, dude. This thing has horrible handling. Yep, of course. It's gonna be fairly damaged, I think. What's our damage look like? Fuck, dude, 32%? 10 seconds. I don't think we're gonna make it, dude. Dude, there's no... Dude, come on. Really? I guess I couldn't stop at that shelter. I mean, usually the time trials in the first game were a little more generous than that. That sucks. 11 seconds too slow.
Thank you for coming. We... No complaints, but did not think we would ever get this.
Yeah, still not enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not enough for 5s.
Just knowing you are the one...
Yeah. Not a fan of you anymore. And your quesadillas. Rare bird feather, rare feathers from a Quetzal, bird of freedom. Okay. Those two orders are not really essential. Like a speed boost or something. Get that quesadilla delivery, man. That is brutal. Give me a new vehicle. Back to trike.
There's our porter. His son figured we would never see this cargo.
Thanks for...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so no orders there. Yeah, so I think the artist had an order, and so did this place. Hello? No, it didn't, I guess. Well, it says 5 of 10 standard orders. I picked up an order for him, didn't I? I grab. Oh no. Just for Baka and...
Oh, there you are. Good to see you.
See what he says.
Sit tight while I check the orders.
What country am I in? This is Mexico right now.
You managed to find this cargo for me?
I actually went back so I could 5-star all these shelters before moving on. Because I wanted to get more items and stuff, more upgrades, experience everything there is, and then we'll go back to Australia where we have a fairly good chunk of them are 5 stars. Yeah, maybe a few more to go. Okay. So no more missions there. Yeah. Got some cargo over there. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That tiny little rock. 7% damage. Yeah, you can't hit those tiny rocks. Not allowed. Build a timefall shelter so I can sketch outdoors. Okay. It's easy. I'm headed that way anyway. This place is 5 stars. There we go. I might be able to carry just... I don't know if I can carry both of those. Yeah, I guess I can. I could leave the carrier behind, but I was intending on taking that carrier to the Magellan. So let's run to the Boca. Yeah, because I don't want to go all the way out to Libre. Drop some things at the Boca. Ciudad Nudo de Norte. Run kind of heavy here. Yeah, we can't get more. Fill the Boca. I have a lot of packages. That's for real. We're doing some pretty heavy deliveries at the moment. Boy, the sandstorm. Haboob. Coming in quick. Hit that rock, otherwise all our cargo breaks. I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. Yeah, we got the bike is full. I'm full of cargo, backed up to the sky here.
There he is.
Whoop.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that carbon.
Hey, there it is. We got him to 5 stars.
Sam, there's not a porter alive who's as talented as you. I wish I had a fraction of your skill.
I wish you did too. No matter where, no matter what. And it's a porter. Rest at the facility. Firmware update.
I've upped your allocation.
Up the allocations. We helped some other players.
It's clear to me you're no longer bound by your past. And I see now that you are truly the man who delivers. Sam, and from this point onward, you can write a new legend for yourself. Truth be told, I've known for some time, you're the man who delivers. Sam Porter Bridges, the legend in the flesh. But it isn't the stories everyone tells that I value. It's the man standing right here in front of me. In this day and age, the fact that you're still doing your damnedest to make the world a better place is what sets you apart. Past accomplishments are fine. Tomorrow is what matters. And I'm gonna keep on following your example, doing everything I can to become a legend in my own right.
Alright, hell yeah.
Sam, you're always such a big help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait.
Spirit.
We wrote this stuff off as lost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
25 hours.
Must have been rough having to... But don't let it discourage you from...
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Leave a few resources. Let's see, was there... Hang on. I might have already checked. Okay, there is. Yeah, I say we make this run, and then we figure out, because... Yeah, we have this one location, and I think if we go to the artist, we could actually do one more run out that way. This is for Via Libre. I'm gonna actually repair that vehicle.
Repair job is practically sparkling.
I'm gonna do this one on foot because I think we can walk, and then I would like to try either walking through here to get to the artist or going 'cause there's a vehicle that someone left out there as well. That would work too.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Get some more water, folks. Let's see if we can make it to this destination first. Did we... Yeah, because we gotta get this guy too. Gotta get this guy on the thing. Yeah, I think the artist is the only one with a delivery available. Yeah. And in Via Libre, but I think her deliveries were to places I already maxed out, which, you know, we could totally do, but it's kind of trying to focus on getting more relevant. He's done. Oh, this is damaging the cargo. I think. Yeah, this is not like the other sandstorm, I think. Wait, where am I going?
Commencing route creation. Delivery
Got a bridge to my left. Find it. Let's see, is this... Oh, it's not damaging it. Okay. I thought all that sparking might be an issue. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bike right here. Although there might be multiple.
I will never know how you managed.
Hey, we did it.
Please, I accept this token of my gratitude.
Oh, it's that little guy. Chiral rodent. That's what they call those little things. Well, that makes sense. Little rats that leech all your
We have set aside
battery
additional
power.
materials for your use, so take as much as you want. It is the least we can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Additional instances for an already existing feature, boosting its efficiency. Okay.
Sam, we are so grateful to you for handling all those orders for us. But nothing compares to when you first brought us those remote medical units.
Yeah, that was a
Ever
real
since then,
lifesaver.
the people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't thank you enough for that. Please come and visit us anytime. You'll always be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so. Everyone here is looking forward to the day we see you again, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, what's up, Pepsi? How you doing? Good evening. How's everything going? Only 8 hours late? Oh my god. Yeah, these are kind of crazy. These are some crazy streams. Not gonna lie. We get wild when it's Death Stranding, you know. Other games, we can have a little semblance of self-control, but when it comes to Death Stranding, it's a whole other deal. That new patch on there. Looks good. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those games, you know, like whenever you find a game that like really resonates with you, you know, you play it a lot. You have a good time with it. Okay, so strand contract cap boost. Okay, we're gonna head out west a little bit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't know if I want to use the bike because I feel like every time I do, I end up with I end up like hitting a tiny little rock and then I lose a lot of the durability of my order goes down and cargo takes a lot of damage. I don't know, we might walk it. Might walk it here at some point with this. Oh. Yeah, those little bugs, they leech your batteries, so you gotta... The other ones look like rats, but the ones like... Or they kind of have like... They're like a big ball with tentacles. But these look like spiders. Like, these actually look like spiders. Let's see. Am I going the right way? Let's see. I wanna probably... this. Ooh, it's a lot of spiders. Why are they so big, dude? It's not very nice. Yeah, and if you run them over, you still lose battery power. So, like, there's really no winning here. Run them over, or they mob you. The precious battery life, either way. So, go across to the artist and then all the way to the geophysics lab. So if we take that path to the right. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ooh. Oh, nope, nope. You fucking fuck. See what I mean? God damn it. Dude, look at that. 64%. I might as well just fucking quit. Like, god damn it. There was an urge in me that was like, leave the bike there. Just walk downhill. You'll have more control. Nope. Did it anyway. I wish you could, like, reload, but I don't... What's the latest save data? I don't even know what that would be. Autosave. Where was this at? $9:31. That'd be like 3 minutes ago. And it might be worth it, cause that's just a.
Good evening, Sam.
Let's see. Is this okay? This is when I took the order. Okay. Yeah, I think if we want to take the bike through the woods, but then get off once we reach the top of that mountain. Because it's these rare bird feathers, which I don't know how you damage bird feathers when they're like locked in a case. Like, beyond stupid. But here we are. When I gotta change my little patch again. Boost. Green boost. Yeah, I want to get these, but I don't want to have to use auto aid requests. Because this sends out like automatic requests like every few minutes to players, and it's like, hey, I need weapons, or like whatever. Like, and I don't like the fact that it's like doing that automatically. But it's tied to a perk that I like more. It's kind of a weird choice for the devs to do that.
Thank you, Kyle.
I don't know, maybe there's a method to the madness, but on my end, that seems like a weird.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy. This one's for you.
Alright, I need some water actually before we leave. Let's do fast break, just gotta grab a bottle of water.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Okay. We're back in business.
Feels good.
looks like a path. Yeah, this is nice.
All right. Take 2.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay then. Come on, Sammy boy.
Right.
Only gonna get harder. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Do I have a ladder? I'm not really not gonna play this game. I don't think we do. No. Almost there. Yeah, that was way safer going on foot, which is crazy to say, but... And I think we're supposed to make a little timefall shelter right outside her place, too. Make that happen. Look at that picture. Wow.
Nice to see you again, Sam. Been looking forward to this. Let me just confirm order data. Incredibly good condition. Where did you find this? I'm so good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Was a pleasure having you, Sam. Let's chat again soon, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Dia Libre. Illustration books depicting Hawaii. Unfall shelter. One's right here.
Looking good. That'll do it.
Construction process now complete.
Sketching in the rain. Thanks for the timefall shelter scan, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. Alright. All 5 illustrations. Okay. That's so cool. She's really talented. She's got kind of a wild art style, but definitely good. Says no orders. We're just gonna have to find cargo for Nudo del Norte. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. you doing, Sam?
Hey! Anybody out there?
Go. What's up, Active Rally? How you doing, man? How goes Future Mail, man? It's going, man. I have to say they made a lot of quality of life changes and a lot of just new things and upgrades in ways that I never expected. And being able to do night deliveries, like having like a day-night cycle that just kind of flows naturally. That was my number one request. I just wanted to be able to deliver stuff at night. Like, that was my only complaint from the first game. I was like, there's only a few moments in the game where you get to do like a night delivery, and I was like, those were like some of the coolest parts that I really enjoyed. And this game has some more, like, some fragile cargo that, like, it's really temperamental. Like in the first game, you could hit a tiny rock, no problem, but in this game, if you're driving a vehicle and you hit a tiny rock and you got fragile cargo, like 60% damage, like it flies up, which it kind of makes sense for some things, but I'm like, that's wild. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, there's only like 2 portions of the game where it's nighttime. I don't know. Very interesting that they swapped to a day-night cycle in multiple regions, traveling the world. So we're in Mexico right now, but we've also unlocked Australia. And there's also a lot more combat options as well. They've added new weapons. There's a lot of guns, a lot more guns, variety. They added a sniper rifle, silenced trank sniper, and a pistol that you can silence. They have grenade launcher pistols now. They have just more like ammo types and weapon types. The fighting has been upgraded. Like, you could do drop kicks in the first game, but now you can do like a soaring knee kick. And I just think his combos flow a little better. And he tends to... I don't know if the word's like lock on to enemies, but like if you have a bunch of enemies around you, you can kind of just like swing in certain directions and be able to navigate the situation pretty well. And you can even use the electric stun sticks, the staffs the bad guys had in the first game. Like, you can use them in this game. Like, that was another thing that I just never considered, that they would allow us to use melee weapons. So I can even throw the spear and shock people and then run up and drop kick them. Or I could like use the spear as like, you know, this really powerful melee weapon that can, you know, knock down multiple enemies at the same time. And then they added whole new enemy types. You know, more BTs, new vehicles. I don't even know all the new vehicles that they've added. And they've added mining operations. So when you need resources, you could just like go set up a mine and go pick up resources. Use it to build roads or whatever else you want to build. I mean, we're 25 hours in, but I'm also like slowly trying to like 100% shelters and stuff. So we're not really like deep in enough. Because 25 sounds like a lot, and it sounds like I should be through a lot of story, but I'm probably not. In reality, I'm probably not that deep into the story. But I will say the story is super engaging and very emotional, and I think I don't know if you saw Kojima's presentation. It was the weekend of Summer Game Fest, and during the presentation they showed this, where at the beginning of the game you're like walking down a mountain, and the music changes dynamically based on how fast you're walking. Are you going downhill and moving rapidly? Then the drums pick up and get more rapid, and all the music comes in, gets really intense as you're like moving quickly downhill. And then if you just start walking and just kind of, you know, you're just on level ground, nothing too crazy, you know, everything gets soft and chill and kind of calm. And so it's just really cool. And apparently that's how Woodkid had to develop a lot of the music for the game, was like he had to think about what terrain the player might be walking on and scale things back or make things more intense at certain moments. And it's like right from the beginning of the game, it just hits. It sets up an emotional level that the rest of the game can sort of ride on. And it's a feature that we kind of see in other games, like, you know, Red Dead sort of has the idea of dynamic music to suit the situation. If you're in a chase or, you know, a shootout or whatever, you know, the music tends to change. Or you enter like a new region, the music changes. Gonna make things very difficult for future composers, you know what I mean? Yeah, the presentation was pretty wild, and he showed a pretty good chunk of the game, though. I was honestly surprised that they were revealing so much. Yeah. Hekaro's feature? Oh, okay. He's in the game. That'll be dope, dude. He's brought back some people, and I think he's also added some new people as well. And it's been really cool so far. 10 out of 10. I love it. I still don't, like, everyone's asking the question. They're like, oh, is this better than the first one? I'm like, we're not really, like, there's obviously features that are better, but, like, I think I probably need to get to the end before I can answer a question like that. Like, there's obviously things I like better already, but there's also things from the first game that are, you know, unique to the director's cut, and things that I miss. And there's things that I haven't seen in this game yet that I'm wondering if they came over from the first game, you know? So there's a couple things in that respect. Yeah, this is one of the new vehicles, actually. So it's kind of like the trike, where it has two wheels in the front and one in the back. But the trike in the first game, the two wheels would merge together at the front, and it would become a motorcycle. It would be a two-wheel motorcycle, technically. And this one has you in a seated position. So you're sitting right there, and the interesting thing about this is that it allows you to use a gun. You can use a rifle while you're just cruising around this thing. I guess you can, without getting out of the vehicle, you just pull out your rifle and go to town, which is wild. But yeah, floating carriers made it over. The exosuit skeletons for your legs got a huge upgrade, where, you know, this exosuit pretty much does the work of all the ones from the original game. Because it increases movement speed, reduces damage from projectiles, and improved defense, battery efficiency. Okay, maybe it doesn't have... No, it has cargo capacity increased as well. So literally everything from the first game, which is wild. Yeah, a lot of guns here, like drum mag, machine gun is new. A lot of shotgun enhancements. There's a lot of lightweight weapons. The trank sniper is new, and there's a lightweight one with a silencer. There's the grenade pistol, the big bore handgun. These are new. Machine pistol and silenced. Trank and the Mazer handgun were in the first game. But yeah, the electric rods here. And the twin rod, which has electricity on both sides, which are really good. I don't think it's a fair thing to say, for example, is Red Dead 2 better than Red Dead 1? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, and there are parts of Red Dead 1 that I like more than 2, yeah. Yeah, and what broke my heart was Mexico wasn't in Red Dead 2, because, like, I really... Even if it took another year, like, it would have been so cool to see Mexico return in 2. But yeah, there are features that are you know, in that game, and there's like experiences in that game that make me all warm and fuzzy, or little thing, you know, moments that make you cry, and you know, there's moments that can get on your nerves and stuff. Like as any game that you really love, you have all these roller coaster of emotions with it, and so there's things where I'm like, I'm still gonna go back and play the OG. Like there's no reason to abandon my yearly playthrough of the first Death Stranding. So yeah, I got you on that. Yeah, that's honestly a better answer than me telling people I don't know. I gotta wait and see. Is that maybe it's better to just say that you know, both these games can hold their own in their own respect, and I'm just here to see, like, man, how great, how next level can this game become. They also have this, where you can customize your outfits, and they honestly, in the first game, they didn't let you change the color of your suit until you had beaten the game. But in this game, there are ways to unlock those much earlier, and I assume they're gonna have different types of camo, because they got black and they got desert yellow. And you got outfits for Doll Man. You can already customize this and all the caps. And sunglasses. So, yeah. Let's see. This order is... Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff going back this way. We need to stop here, I think. Yeah, we got some stuff. I'm trying to level up this last shelter in Mexico, and I think we'll do it. Game performance has been good. You know, it's only on PS5. There's a quality mode, and then I opted for performance mode because I gotta have that 60 frames. But even you know, I'm sure there's some comparison of both modes, but. You know, whether I'm playing this or Demon Souls or any of these other PS5 exclusives, like, I feel like the 60 frames is the right way to go. I've enjoyed that quite a bit. They also added, they do, A-Pass enhancements, where this is like, it's, maybe you could call it a skill tree, where you can just respec at any moment, but like these are just little perks like improved water filtration, swift mule postbox hacking, faster order prep, timefall generator, which recharges my battery when I'm in the rain, like, you know, emergency vehicle charger if the battery dies, like I can boost the vehicle and get an extra run on it. Improved water filtration, like there's stuff around silencing footsteps. Like this is really cool, and you unlock more points to spend as you go, and then these perks also unlock the more we play and the more we level up shelters. And then there's also the aid requests, which can come from not only shelters, you know, AI things, but also other players, which this was in the first game too. But I think they did a really good job with that. And now there's this too. Like there's a whole Sam's stats of like the more you hike, the more you sneak around, the more you use various weapons or fist fight, you're able to level up all these stats. So it kind of reminds me of GTA, how it's like, the more you sprint, the more you get better stamina skills, or, you know, the more you go to the gym and lift weights, you know, you get more strength or whatever, all that kind of stuff. And then they've also added, like, new things to some of the things that you create here, like the timefall shelter. This was in the first game to keep you safe in the rain, but now you can fill your canteen with, you know, converted timefall that gets, you know, sort of distilled within the machine there. So I mean, that's really cool. They really thought about stuff. They were like, oh, what could we do to make this or this better? You know, what were things that maybe people complained about in the first game? I feel like this game has more action, even though the first game also has plenty of action and boss fights, but it's just if you're joining someone's playthrough on a live stream, feels like more likely than not you're bound to see walking in stealth, or based on how that gamer chooses to play, you know. And since I'm mostly a stealth gamer, and there's a lot of stealth considerations, I'll show you probably my favorite thing that they added when we get over this shelter right down here. On Fall's ending there. People are repairing things. It's good. See, we got timefall shelters everywhere, so our gear gets... packages get repaired. But they added some, like, insane, just... they retooled some of the UI and the HUD in various ways. And, like, one is, like, here's the weapons. Like, you can scroll through here, and you can tab through your different grenades. You can tab through your canteen, your blood bags. There's Dollman. You know. Various gadgets here. When you want to build a structure, you can use this radial wheel. It's pretty easy. And then for inventory, you can just press X to auto-arrange your cargo without having to go in the menu and hold a button to auto-arrange. You can just get right to cargo management there. You can offload unusable items that are broken or empty. Yeah, you could dump your backpack items, offload materials. This one's really cool. This is one of my favorites. Like, you can just drop the backpack, and that way you can, like, sneak around without all this cargo sticking out of the tall grass or the bushes that you might be hiding in. Or if you just want to be more mobile. Now, this means that you can't carry a lot of stuff. You can only carry what can mount to your hips or to your shoulders. Or you can see on my tool rack, I have the PCC. So that means I could have, like, a gun there on the tool rack that's on my back. And they also added a hip holster. So pistols can be there and ready. And whenever I'm ready to hit the road again, I can just go over here and do this. Alternatively, I can just hold triangle and offload the backpack that way without even having to pull up the radial menu, which is already really fast. I think that's like the hugest, like, mind-blowing quality of life feature. Just things that you never thought would be possible. So they clearly got creative and heard, you know, from people's complaints and whatnot. And maybe just their internal ideas as well. Yeah, I can even check the conversation log, because they also have branching dialogue, which thus far I'm not really sure it affects gameplay, but it's more of a, like, if you want to talk to this person longer, you can select some of the branches, and they'll feed you additional lore. You can just kind of have a conversation with someone and learn some more about them or about the area, which can be very helpful. Do we have a storage garage? Yeah, I might borrow one of these. And you can also go here and customize your vehicle, change the color, change decals. In the first game, you had to build a new vehicle. You had to build a new vehicle if you wanted more battery storage or armor or, you know, something like that. So in this game, you're actually able to just customize your existing vehicle, which is a huge quality of life feature as well. So yeah, you can see 25 hours is nothing. And this is just Mexico, which I would say is the tutorial area, if anything. So I'm going to see if this last delivery will get us there. Thinking it will. And then we can fly out of here. The other thing is there's probably other forces of nature here, but there's, you know, obviously there's rain. In some areas there's snow. In the desert here there's sandstorms, which can really obscure your vision. It's really awesome. Even when it rains, there are certain rivers throughout this area that can either dry up or flood. I haven't seen floods yet, but I've seen videos of it. But yeah, this river here, which is like currently dried, but this area I believe might have water running down it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, rivers can flood, and that can kind of just happen out of nowhere. There's earthquakes, which, I mean, if you're carrying a lot of gear and you're like climbing a mountain, moving really fast, you probably need to like stop and, you know, grab onto your backpack straps and stabilize yourself and watch out for falling rocks. It's insane. It's insane. It's probably just the tip of the iceberg here, since this area feels more like an introduction. And I got several hours into exploring Australia and upgrading over there. But I wanted to come back to Mexico and upgrade things before I could move on. And you can also overcharge your battery on your vehicle, which is new. So it's basically like if you're driving through, yeah, you can also pick up cargo on the bike while you're driving by. But yeah, you can overcharge the battery. You can see there's a little light blue section of the bar there that's lights up. And that's when you drive through a level 2 generator. So it's not any type of generator that can do that, but if it's level 2 or higher, it'll be a little bonus, which is like, once again, it's like, who would think of that other than probably the people making the game? I don't know. I've always been like, just put more batteries on your vehicle if you want more battery. I've never really thought about the ability to overcharge it. And there's some new mission types too. I think we did several today that were like, go to this bandit camp and eliminate all the bandits. Like, instead of like stealing cargo, it was like, no, like eliminate this threat here so that this area will be safe temporarily. Oh dude, look at that sunrise. Like, the time of day transitions are it's gorgeous. And there's our ship right there. We can use that to navigate between areas as well. I'm just over the moon, man. I'm super happy. It's the game that's impossible to play, and yeah, the Metal Gear Rex. You can see it. I'll give you a closer look here in a second. You just gotta drop this off here, but yeah. It's hard to not play this in like 12+ hour increments. Oh, look at that. We got a little Dia de los Muertos, like a mask. That's really cool. Herbal tea bags, anesthetic agents. We got a mummified chupacabra. Just so much. I mean, I just gave you the entire dump, and there's probably things I left out.
Good to see you again.
Also, the localization. Like, they have people that sound, have Spanish accents in Mexico, and when you go to Australia, like, everybody speaks the way you might expect.
We really can't thank you enough.
So, localization is on point, at least in English. I have no idea what it could be like in other languages, but it could be interesting.
I honestly don't know where we'd be without your help. Take this with my blessings. Pretty sure it'll come in handy.
Yeah, so we got his hologram data. We got a new backpack patch. Got some firmware updates. So that's more memory for that skill tree that I showed you. So more points to spend there. Firmware means we can build more structures.
So we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
We got more resources, and I also did all these deliveries for other players.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, we're good to go. Go back to Australia and see what's new. See, 26 hours. I'm level 171. If I disappear here, kind of see like the overall stats of how far we're at in this playthrough. 180 kilometers traveled. 429 pieces of cargo delivered. Yikes.
We'll never forget all the support you've given us. Never.
Ever.
Our corpse disposal problem already feels like a distant memory. Everyone is free to live safer, healthier lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please come and visit us whenever you're passing through, Sam.
Okay.
Order
So,
completed. Well done.
I think we're good. Let me just see if there's anything I want to grab before we leave here. I don't want to leave some stuff. Some weapons. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. Check this out. He does look like friends. I'm glad you noticed that. That's hilarious. Yeah, so here he is while he's landed. So this is the MKV Magellan, and it's got like a crane on top. And basically what this does is you can see the tar there, and there's a whole lore reason for this. It goes underground into the tar and travels that way. Like, even though the ship can fly, I think the main purpose is to go into this tar and go underground and then fly up near another base. And as long as these bases are on the chiral network, then our little airship here, the Magellan, can travel to it. And in my first video at the beginning, we did an unboxing, and the figurine that comes with the game is the Magellan, but it's on top of like a BT's body or something, some sort of, I don't know what it means. I gotta play the game more, but I'm sure it's a significant moment in the game, maybe, that it's alluding to. Yeah. You understand what half these words mean? Yeah, it's a little crazy, right? It's a little. We're gonna head back to Australia, and we're gonna build a monorail system. Is our next objective here. Just looking through what other players are offering. Okay, so I have my vehicle right here. The other quality of life features, I can hold circle to repair it, but it doesn't need repairs. We're good. But yeah, from the pause menu when I'm in Magellan, or I guess I could move it around without being in it, maybe. Just hold X here. I can chart a course to any shelter that's on the chiral network. And then if we go to Australia here, I can, you know, have it land at any of these spots. So I'm going to have it go here because this kind of, West Fort Knott feels like the headquarters where we're at right now. And dude, look at the load times. Like, it's practically nothing. Like, we're already there. Didn't even bother putting tips on the screen. They're like, nah. Now we're in Australia. Insane. Imagine when this gets ported to PC. Your SSD just goes done. It's just, yeah, and dude, when you get to the main menu and you load into the game, it's like so fast. I mean, the luxuriousness of, people don't know the struggles of how long we used to wait for games to load. People only know about GTA 5's load times. They don't know about the Dark Ages. This is witchcraft. It really is. It really is. There's some really cool stuff, and the lore gets pretty wild. All right, so Lone Commander, we got him maxed out. Government's base, we got that maxed out. We got a mine right here, which produces ceramics, which is heavily needed for building roads. Let's see, the musician, he is at 4 stars. So I don't know, we might need to see if there's a mission for him at some point, but I want to build this monorail first. We have the observatory here. Yeah, no load screen. So this looks like the monorail system on the map here, so it looks like it's going to be able to take us here, which I don't know. That to me looks like it may be some sort of mining operation there. We will discover. But yeah, Australia already looks massive, and I've only explored this portion and gotten it on the network, so just insane to me. Okay. So yeah, a lot of really good progress today. I'm going to save because we're be safe here. Alright, let's yeah, this little thing's cool. So those little doors on the side, those are armor panels that I added. And I could also put batteries where those mounting brackets are on the back here. But I decided to take the batteries off. I think it's better to have those to mount cargo on. Because I'm such a greedy little nerd, I gotta run around and pick up cargo. So there's that. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you can just pull out a gun and aim. That's insane. Never thought that would be a thing. Alright, let's see. This is for the plate gate studies. Is that there's a lot of life on this surface, but does Australia have snakes? I haven't seen snakes yet, but I did see a echidna, which looks like a porcupine, but like he's got a long little nose, like a long little narrow nose, and he was so cute. Which I also wasn't really expecting wildlife, because even the first Death Stranding it really only had like butterflies and like nothing much beyond that. So I think this game is surprising us a little bit with some things, and I'm wondering if it's gonna implement some of Metal Gear Solid 5's. I don't know if we'll make like a wildlife sanctuary and like try to capture animals or something. I don't know. That's just a theory I have at the moment. No substantiation to it.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan.
Okay.
Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map.
Okay.
And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted.
Okay.
You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I wonder if we should just walk. Okay, so I see two routes here, right? Like we go out of the city and we see if we can leapfrog across these. I don't know. That may be a stupid idea. I don't know. That could be a really good idea, or it could be really stupid. Or we could go outside of town, cross whatever this river is here, and cross this river, and then we're there. I don't know. I'm tempted to go with stupid idea. Stupid idea sounds exciting. So this was also in the first game, where you can sort of map out a route here. But what's new here is this right here. It'll tell me the risk level. It'll show me changes in elevation. That's what this little chart is here. It'll also mark certain things in red, like if I'm about to climb a mountain, there's like a risk of falling. Or if I'm crossing a river, it'll be like, oh, hey, this is really deep. There's a risk of drowning. It also gives you an estimate, like how quick you can get there by vehicle, how quick you can get there on foot. Like the quality of life is like... like it almost gets you so excited about this game. So yeah, end route there. It tells me how far I'm going, and then I can even check the line, and it'll let me know if there's any dangers along the way.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials.
We'll take the bike.
You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers
also
are
work
ideal
too.
for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you,
okay,
try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
Yep.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Okay, we got this. We might want to take those carriers. Let's take 2. There we go. We'll clip that onto the tri-cruiser. New patches. Okay. Yeah, we got the different crypto bios. Yeah, that leapfrog path, I want to scope it out. I want to see. It could be a really bad idea. But maybe when we get closer, we'll have an idea. 'Cause yeah, that last bit looks, oh, you know what? Hang on. Oh, we got some fellow porters.
Sam, there's another porter here.
What's up, brother?
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run.
Yo!
Want to go and say hello?
Thank you, God.
Likes.
Came in handy. Thank you, God. Came in handy.
He's gonna offer me the ceramics. Thanks, bud.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Love it. So those are NPCs, yeah. The game is only multiplayer through the building of structures. I'll see other players' structures or their lost cargo, or if I need cargo, I could ask them for some. I could file like an aid request, be like, hey, I need weapons here. And if another player's walking that area and drops a weapon in that area, it'll pop up in my game and I'll be like, oh, that's just the gun I needed to fight whatever enemy I'm fighting. So like it's crazy how some of that stuff works. It's like a community-based multiplayer mode where we're all building roads and bridges and different things together. And as long as you get the areas on the chiral network, that's what allows you to collaborate with other players. But when the areas are offline, you're kind of left to your own, whatever you can use, which is usually very basic structures. So I'm gonna bring a couple ladders, and this is another feature. Did I just put them away? What'd I do? No, okay, there they are. Right? The advanced version of the Soul's shared world system. Yeah. Except, you know, instead of it being PvP, it's very collaborative, right? But yeah, this would be pretty wild if this was like a co-op game. That'd be insane. But you know what? Kojima's magic is single player games. I don't want to ask for anything that might mess up the formula here. We like what's going on here. Right? We don't need Rocksteady making multiplayer games. No more of that. A lot of studios have experimented, and that's fine, but oh, I went the wrong way. And we see that not work out quite a bit. Yeah, right? There's enough multiplayer. If it's their vision and they want to do it, that's fine, but you know, Kojima doesn't have anyone telling him what to do, really, so kind of free to do whatever he wants. Quite a bit of freedom. Oh, there's our next portion of road there. Let's see. Gateways. Oh, this is tar. Oh, shit. Okay, we can drive across that. Okay. Okay. Be careful. It's a little... Wait. Let's do a scan. Okay, depth is questionable. What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? No, no, no. What are those, like, electric eels that were, like, not very nice? Now this is what Andrew correctly... Okay, hang on, there's a better way. This is what Andrew correctly predicted. he was like, Aaron, I don't know, I've never played this game before, but it looks like a bit of a situation there, huh? Okay, so we're gonna take advantage of, hopefully, new feature. Yeah, so this ladder's not long enough. So new feature, press triangle to connect ladders. And I'm not sure if there's a limit here. Let's just... Okay, maybe it's 2. Or maybe there's a way to upgrade it. I don't know. But yeah, 2 ladders is like, that's insanely long. Wait, what happened? Wait, hang on. Something... Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Did this little shit just break my... And you can even pick up the ladder and replace it if you need to. But that was really good placement. But once you step on the ladder and like cross it, start crossing it, you're not able to make any more adjustments. So I'm willing to bet here. Oh, someone put a rope, dude. Someone left a rope here so you could just grab onto that and take it across. That's crazy. Too much time dealing with bad paths and big worms that break your stuff. Yeah, exactly. Are they snakes? Are they like water snakes? They've been... Yeah, I don't think this ladder is gonna reach. Yeah, there we go. And I guess we'll be able to maybe take the monorail back? Is that the idea? If not, I mean, we can figure it out, but... Oh boy. Why is there a lot of chiral crystals here? That's... I mean, that's definitely... Ooh, I see some oil. We got a double upside down rainbow. We're gonna be a little bit of a loot goblin here. Mine north of F1.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I didn't mean to grab that, but I guess I'll make a delivery. Just Australian ducks. Speak Australia, yeah. Yeah, they just... That's why I don't want to go. It seems like everything hates you. Like, why is everything venomous or what have you? This is honestly a lot. I don't know if they're giving me all this on purpose or if this is coincidental and just other players being in this area and encountering stuff. Okay. We shall go down here.
No anomalies detected.
Right? I would love to go to Australia. I just don't want to go to. I just don't want to see their. I think I want to see kangaroos. I don't want to see giant spiders. You know, venomous snakes. You know. Monorail needs a lot of crystal to run. That makes sense. Would make a lot of sense. Okay, so special alloys, resins.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Or is it just for the material? Oh no, it says use the monorail. Cargo and vehicles? Or hop aboard yourself? Oh my god. Okay. So depending on how much, which we're going to invest 2K to get 4,800 special alloys. Okay. Yeah, this is all new. Automated public assistance. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay. Oh, this sounds crazy. Okay. Upgrade mine? So we need resins and special alloys. Okay. Increased yield and durability. Ooh. Okay. And we can also store things here. Alright, so they say use the monorail. Load the monorail with special alloys and send it to F1. Okay. Our objective. Oh, so you tab over, okay, obviously, and confirm destination. And now we say load cargo. It's going in a cargo container. I mean, of course it is, but I mean, still, it's really cool. Okay, and now we go load vehicle. And now it says 2 minutes. And then it says get on, choose whether or not Sam will ride the monorail. I mean, why not? Yeah, please. Dispatch. Start. Going on a little ride. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Oh, BB's having a good time. We having a good time, buddy? Hang on, screenshot, obviously. Are you kidding me? Greatest screenshot of all time. Can we... see, hang on. We go... yeah, just let them be seen, you know? It's a little something to it. They also upgraded the camera stuff. There's a lot of options for photo mode. You get a wide shot there for... wow. Feels good. I'm curious what jump down does. Like, how... surely it's safe, right? Like, hopefully. I'm not really gonna be willing to try that. This is insane. 50,000 people in this city? Yeah, I know. Don't embrace those thoughts. Don't let those thoughts inside. Yeah. Oh, we're going in. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. So why are they teaching us this mechanic, you know? Why are we learning this? There's gotta be something new other than just like, oh, you need more resources. Okay, that cargo. Oh, sorry, I interrupted him. Dang it. That was cool. That was so fun. Oh, okay, so now we can finalize the delivery. Yeah, dude, 4,800 of like anything. That's a lot, dude. Like that. This would require. This might even fill up an entire vehicle, if not more. Like I might have to do 2 runs with like a really good vehicle. Like definitely not the bike. Yeah, that's insane. That's a lot. That's very heavy. I could carry like 3 of those maybe. So even on foot.
Did you actually manage to restore the
rough.
monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
It's rank.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
We got the vehicle. Okay, pick up off-roader. Best on paved roads. Battery will drain quickly in the water. Will also short circuit when struck by electrical attacks, rendering it temporarily unusable. So it has really high capacity then.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off.
Which,
you made
how is that vehicle gonna be upgradable? Will we be able to upgrade storage? Battery life is a given, probably, but like, could storage be a potential upgrade? I don't know what else.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Carrier. You have earned the nickname Carrier Level 2. What is happening in that screenshot? That's crazy. What'd you do to these guys, Sam? Improved floating carriers. Reduces floating carriers' chiral crystal consumption. That's a really good perk. Wow. Carrier handling boost. Boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Oh, that could be good too. Yeah.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What is it? Eno 01. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Master 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Yeah, I was like I already have a pair of sunglasses, but these look really cool.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
But we're going to need
But
this.
at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Those are $300 shades, and I just got them. Post-apocalypse for the win, dude. You get everything for free.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary.
That's
You can
why they
customize
did
it quite a
that.
bit too.
Okay.
Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready.
Right.
The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Cool. So what I thought was kind of stupid about the new truck is that the front seats are like open air. They're exposed to the elements. Whereas in the first game, it was like a closed cabin, and I was like, that makes sense, because you don't want to get exposed to timefall or shot. But in this game, because they allow you to shoot while driving, that's why it's, like, it just clicked. That's why it's open air like that.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly.
But we got to
And with
build
the constant threat
more
of
than line.
BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Yeah, so this is what I meant about the branching dialogue. There have been moments during cutscenes where I've had to do it, but I'm not sure whether it impacted gameplay. But here, obviously, it's just seeking out lore.
A ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day,
Oh,
Sam.
there's Fragile.
The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too.
Hell yeah.
But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed.
Or okay, there's that order. Or why don't we build a truck, right? Oh, someone built one. Yeah, see how the seats are like exposed to the open air? I was like, that's so stupid. What a downgrade. This game sucks. But now I get it, because you can use your gun while you're driving. Like it makes a lot of sense now. It really does. Wow, that is a bold color choice, really. Hopping. Alright. So, pick up off-roader. What colors should we do here? Oh, we can do a battery unit. Wait, can we do a triple battery? Oh my god. Oh, and these are only level 1 batteries, by the way. So I just put 3 and 3. Okay. Now we got colors. So they basically give you like 2-tone options. You can have like a main color, like a secondary color. Blue looks good though. And so because I leveled up the artist to 5 stars, she gave us a lot of paint samples. So yeah, we have access to a lot of colors here. I miss the chiral gold though. I don't know if that's in this game or not, but having the gold was that's good. Some good looks, right? Don't lie, that yellow kind of pops. I've been going with like olive drab or like, you know, different types of tan colors to blend in with the landscape. I don't know if it really matters, but I just think it's cool. Not the sub color. We do kind of that. Oh, that's Bridges orange right there. I want to do that, or I'm kind of liking the yellow, the way that pops, but then see what colors. Ooh, black and yellow looks good. Olive drab's not bad. I want a darker navy blue. Yeah, too much yellow is a little crazy. Let's do black. That's honestly pretty sleek, right? And then beyond that, we can do decals. Kojima Productions, yeah. Magellan, Drawbridge. Different symbols that I don't know. I don't know what these are. No chance of reading that. Bridges. Bamba Bay. Order. Fragile Express. I mean, technically the name of our organization now is Drawbridge. We want to be accurate according to my calculations. Okay. And we have a couple upgrades here. These are anti-gravity devices that decrease the backpack's weight. I have a bunch of grenade pouches, and then I have a large ammo container there. That's what that is. So that allows me to carry extra ammo for my guns. And that's just all on the back of the backpack frame. You're able to customize that. We gotta have the glasses, right? I don't have mine around here. Push them up. Of course, you can customize your outfit and your hats and all that. Wear forwards for a little bit. Right? There's different hats. You can wear it forwards or backwards. Like, change colors. They did a good job with customization. So you were saying those were $300 sunglasses? They look good though. You should sport them for a little bit. Oh, you can wear them on your head? No, let's... Oh, can we not wear the... Yeah, I feel like the cap is a little redundant, isn't it? Oh, you can wear it backwards. Okay. Dude. Yeah, let's do that. Bro. Sick. Yeah, finally, I'm the coolest kid in the 90s, right? Do that delivery later. Lightweight assault rifle. Nothing I really need from other folks. Hang on, let's take a look at the map while we're here. 248 new likes. Let's see, we scanned a... So this is a track layer. That's what I was seeing. Okay, so this one goes from the mine. Auto paver. Oh, that's for that. Okay. So, okay, so this is paved. Is there going to be a road that goes to the mine too? Maybe? Or that road might actually go up over there. I don't know. It might do both. I don't know. I mean, we could load up the truck with like some materials. I keep forgetting that the garage is here now. So we store that. Bring out my new vehicle. You can save the design too, which is quite handy. So let's do that.
Vehicle ready.
That out. Now. Let's see. Plain materials. Bring 800. $640. And I'll bring 160 on top of that. I got plenty of chiral crystals. Did I don't think I redeemed those. I think I backed out of the menu. Damn it. Yeah, I did it wrong. Yeah, I forgot. You have to go over here to this square flame. Yeah. Load into the truck, no problem. Stash that ladder, we don't need that. Gonna bring a rifle just in case. Iceman says, I thought this stream was done. What do you mean? No, I had like a little what do you call it? Like I had to run an urgent errand in the middle of the stream. Like we were like an hour or two in or whatever. And I had to run. I was like, I had to leave it on BRB for like an hour. I thought it was going to be just a 15-minute thing, just run there and back, but it ended up taking an hour, and I was like, this sucks. I was like, my stream is going to be dead by the time I get back, and sure enough. Okay, so we'll go... Look at this little thing. And then just get my gun out. Oh, and it says R1 is to fire, so you can keep driving. That's pretty cool. Yeah, everything's good. It was just kind of urgent. I had to do a favor, you know? Someone needs a ride. I'm the only one that can help. But it took a while. Be alright. Oh, dude, the battery life on this thing is egregious. Look at that. Yeah, and the chair's like lower down. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. In there. I don't know if you guys saw this, but there's a guy who was playing Dune Awakening, and he hooked up 2 foot pedals and 2 joysticks so he could drive the bike in the game using like 2 joysticks. I saw that earlier today, and that was so cool. I was like, oh my gosh. I only have 1 flight stick and a throttle. I don't think I bought the pedals yet. That was a step too far for me. I was like, oh, that's a lot of money. Right? That's pretty cool. Like, damn, this guy wanted to be immersed in Dune, you know? Yeah, Iceman. I saw someone with the gamer tag. It said Iceman, and I was like, oh, maybe Iceman is hate playing this game. He's like, man, I hate this game, but I'm trying to get this plat. Why do they have it orange? Oh, it's a flood location, so it's warning me that these creeks can flood. So if I try to build something there, you know, be careful, or just don't build there. Let's see how much resources we need here. Keep expanding.
Stretch my legs.
Might have overshot it. That's okay. Get this road up and running. 400 metals. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to overshoot it just a little bit. Look at those shades, dude. It's a bit of a grind, I think, to go for a plat, at least for the first game, but I don't know. I don't know if it'd be like the worst. I mean, there's some achievements that require some pretty deep gameplay. Quite fun. Should we drive out there and see if we can find the next one? Is this gonna connect to the musician? That would be kind of wild. Considering I usually just go here, go off-road, And by the way, I made some of these trails. Some of these trails are actually, you know, player made. Pretty cool. You have to do 1,000 deliveries. It doesn't take that long. I mean, you could do little deliveries from here to here. That takes like a minute. Like by the time you play the game and you do everything there is, like those deliveries fly by. I don't even know. I don't know if I can pull up. Yeah, I guess I don't have a. I don't have a. I don't know if I can look at like a stats page here, but usually when I finish an order, it'll tell me how many deliveries I've done. Which in 25 hours I've done quite a bit. Time flies, man. Especially when you're having fun. Hey, we got some palm trees. Look at that. I don't think we're picking up the next chunk of road on any scans. What do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna curve like left and go this way, or is it gonna go like uphill? And no, it seems kind of whatever it's gonna do, it's gonna be a pretty drastic move because that's a steep incline right there. I don't know that it's gonna go uphill. It might. I don't know. Treacherous, right? Oh, this is a BT area? Shit. That's not good. I think I can just creep over here. Or is it? It's gonna be a problem. I'm trying to scan to see if I can. It's just not. It's not scanning on this plateau, so I'm not getting any data on. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? Okay, that scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? What's up, Golden Boy? We get that clip. I don't even know what it was, dude. What was it? There, no, something fucking. What was that? Something growled at me. It was GTA 6 Trailer 3. Oh my god. Not Trailer 3 already. Not you guys already whining that there's not another trailer. It's been this many hours since Trailer 2. Many days have gone by, and Rockstar hasn't called me back. Does Rockstar even really love me? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a big one. Let's see. Can we? Oh. We need to go a little more. I should have gone back for the cargo, honestly. Is that? What is that? What is that scream? It sounds like it's behind me. What is that? I don't like it. No, thank you. Alright, let me run back and get the cargo. Because I guess we'll run to the musician and see what's up on that mountain. Maybe the next road is there, or maybe it's in the next chiral network area. Appreciate the likes, Golden Boy. How you doing, man? Golden Boy's over on the TikTok. Trailer 3. I don't really think they need a lot of trailers. I mean, they've already shown the important stuff. They showed some story. You know, maybe some gameplay at some point, you know? That's what I really want to see at this point, is like, show us when you can like walk us through like a short and simple mission or something. Nothing crazy, you know? Cause I don't like when they spoil a bunch of stuff. Where you've seen half the game already and it's not even out, you know? But yeah, I think they did a good job with GTA 5. They showed just a few trailers, nothing crazy. Alright. In that radar unit.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Optimizes the extended like window enhancement. Okay. Eesh. Beautiful new map, right? New collectibles. Yeah, very true. Very true. End of the year. I could be. But I would almost say next year. I'd give Rockstar plenty of time. A tiny bird with a mighty voice, right? Maybe it's just the tiniest little thing. Maybe it's nothing. Okay, so this order to the musician, we'll do that. So what we can do here is I can chart out thing And yeah, you can see it'll turn like yellow or red. It'll show little red markers there, those little dots there. It shows like a little man falling off a cliff. It's like, hey, this is dangerous. It doesn't stop you, it just warns you. It's like, hey, wait a minute. And so, yeah, it's giving me a risk level rating. It said like, hey, at the beginning of your journey, you know, you got some water you got to cross there. It's warning me about this for some reason, like I'm not going to drive through the tunnel, but, you know. Pass. Ended like window. What was the other? Oh, yeah, one of these carrier enhancements. Oh, that's 40 points each. Okay, so I need 10 points for that. But yeah, the floating carriers use chiral crystals, and if you equip this, it uses less of them. So I mean, that's like huge W right there. Dude, I was literally gonna like go to sleep at a reasonable time. We're doing wild stuff. Just did a 9-hour stream. Oh my gosh. How far did you get, King Edwards? How you doing, man? Thought Red 2 only got one delay, but when you see GTA 6 trailer 2 because of the delay, it looked better on track and it's 99% of the real release. Yeah, I mean, Iceman, it's, you know, with Rockstar, it doesn't pay to be impatient. Like, let them cook, you know? They're doing all right. They're doing their thing, you know. The people that want to rush things, you know, you get something half cooked, you know. So I say just chillax. Let them do their thing. They'll come out with the greatest game of the year, you know. They'll do it. Just like with this game, it 6 years.
Thank you.
Took them 6 years to come out with this one, but it was worth the wait. Yeah, don't want to mind's don't want to mind's eye it. Oh no, it's being used as a verb now. Don't want this. It used to be No Man's Sky was the great comeback game, but now mind's eye is when you really mess it up. Yeah, did you guys hear that the actor who famously played Lincoln Clay in Mafia 3, I forget his name. I don't know. My tongue. But he came out and said like he didn't know why the devs of Mind's Eye launched such a broken and half-cooked game. That's kind of rough when the main character of your game is like,
Anybody out there? Hey, yeah. Hey, mine's heavier.
They're in a hurry. They got places to go. No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. Oh, Gollum. Oh, dude, don't even. I was like, who is this game for? Like, who's... And, you know, if somebody's excited about Gollum, you know, you just let me know. if you've always wanted a game to play as Gollum, you know, I'll yield the floor. But I'm just like, who is that for, dude? Like, nobody is, in my knowledge, no one's ever... We've always talked about theories like, oh, what if they made a Lord of the Rings game where you play as so-and-so or whatever. Nobody ever says Gollum. Or, oh, what if it's based during this era in this location, you know? Whatever. Oof. Yeah, Mind's Eye was kind of rough. It's got a lot of negative reviews. You got to episode 3. Let's go. Doing things. Yeah, I mean, I like some of the ideas that Mind's Eye has, but like the whole build system, like make your own game, but not if the game doesn't work, and if it, you know, seems to be. It's not really a day before type of situation, but it gives me flashbacks to the day before, where it was like, you know, they were trying to portray the game as something that it wasn't. And then they ended up having to give a lot of refunds. Still try it? Yeah. I would like to try it. But I just don't have the funds right now to waste on something that might not be enjoyable and might not run well. I think people were just saying even on console some of the frame rates were incredibly just low and all over the place. It's very strange. Okay, so we're looking for wherever this road is gonna connect. But I'm also gonna run this delivery first, so let's do that. Get this out of the way. Console had problems. Yeah, like I'm hearing like people had frame rates drop like as low as like 20, and the or I should phrase that correctly. It only runs at 30 FPS on console, and the frame rate drops 20 frames, meaning it gets as low as 10. Like it can get bad. It can get real bad. Like that's like our game doesn't work bad, and that's why you're seeing a lot of refunds. And on PC you can have 60 frames or higher, but also they said it just looks really weird and grainy, and there's bugs and glitches, and you know, maybe some of that can be fixed, but I think there's talks about 100 layoffs coming to build the Rocket Boy, the studio that made it, and that's unfortunate, because like I would love to see them turn it around, and you're just not going to be able to do that. I don't think if you fire a lot of your talent, unless you're going to rehire like better people or something, or maybe it's all mismanagement. Maybe it's that type of situation where it's the people up top.
Stay in touch.
I don't know.
And stay safe out there.
Yeah, I will say, like, the little slices of gameplay looked really good, but apparently there's just not much beyond that. Like, I was like, oh, the driving looks cool, the car looks cool, okay, gunplay, explosions, you know, cyberpunky Las Vegas City, okay, cool. You know, drones, cool. Yeah, exactly. CEOs lead teams and sink and let them all drown, and you know, CEOs get their payday. They might even get, you know, a bonus, and they'll fire everyone else. I mean, I think true leadership is a CEO that takes accountability for their actions, like Iwata over at Nintendo, who took a pay cut when things weren't going well with the Wii U. Like, you know, that's real leadership, is to be down in the trenches with your soldiers, not some guy that's, you know, removed from everything and has, you know, no clue what's going on, is making all these armchair decisions that don't end up helping at all. Just disconnected. Okay, so we can bring a legendary album from the musician down, containing the song Death Stranding. Okay, nothing there I wanted. We're good. Okay, let's cruise around a little bit. Let's see if we can find that. Yeah, wait till next month. That's a safe bet, man. See how things go. For me, I might wait a little bit. I might see how things change, if anything changes. Like there's a little bit of fear, I think, in my mind that they might just abandon the game. But I would say it would be very noble of them if they were to actually try to stick it through and make things better, make a better game. Try to live up to whatever vision they were going to create. Ah, there it is. There it is. I couldn't see it, but it looks like... See it right there? On the edge of the cliff. I'm not gonna have enough materials. But let's... Or can we get a scan here? Can we see? Okay. 1800, 3600, and 4480. Oof. Yeah, it's time to go home. We gotta turn around. That's yeah, we're not, We'll go back here and get some resources. Maybe we can contribute a chunk. Yeah, we're not living that large yet. Yeah, I think with this and the latest Space Marine 2 update, know your limits, Master Wade. This Space Marine 2, Dune Awakening, Helldivers 2 always on the back burner. Like, I'm set. Go back to Black Myth Wukong in a bit, but we got all the, in my eyes, I'm like, we got all the games we need for this year. Set for a while. I know there's going to be some interesting games throughout the year. They'll be worth picking up, but and my needs are already met.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Container repair spray. Thanks, brother. Excuse me, I wish I could have a walking stick. That would be really cool. That would go back to the observatory. Let's see. This thing's hidden. That's 440. Oh yeah, my trekking boots. Put on my new boots. Check. 20. Okay, let's think about this. There are 4480 ceramics. I don't think we even have that much on hand. Yeah, I have 1,000. Okay. Claim. That is 960 plus 40. That's 1,000. And then with metals. Sorry, I forgot how much metals needed. Mind's Eyes 2. Oh my god. Not Mind's Eyes 2. Or would they just call it Mind's Eyes? Like, make it plural. And maybe the S could spin backwards and look like a 2. Don't hire me for the marketing team. Don't do it. Okay. Just imagine Mind's ears. Oh my god. Yeah, it could just be different body parts. Mind's dick. 3,600 metals. Yeah, these guys are just gonna hang here until the rain's over. 3,600, huh? 600 metal. I can do 2,000? Lame. Okay. Vision is real, right? What do I think of Baja Blast? I'm not really big into Mountain Dew or, you know, I just like my Dr. Pepper. I'm crazy. That's all I do. The best drink ever? Oh my gosh. So you don't have it in your grocery stores, Iceman. So Iceman's over in Sweden, so do you not get Mountain Dew like at all? Like you have to import it if you want it? You get to pay our tariffs. Pay the tariffs. Thank you, Iceman. Love it. Love you. Daddy Trump. They love me over there in Sweden, I tell you. Mind's Eye, favorite game, game of the year. Death Stranding, not that good. Hideo Kojima, trash. He's overrated. I got a lot of gadgets here. 4 metals? Why do we have 4 metals? I'll donate it. Yeah, we gotta bring out Trump. Yeah. No, his own little people, not just his followers, but like representatives. No, this guy was in Europe, I believe, and he called him Daddy. He said, "Daddy Trump." I was like, other than my father, like, I'm not gonna call another man Daddy. And then one of the congressmen was like, "Daddy means something else in my community. You might not want to know what that means." You know what I mean? So all these people calling their Trump Daddy, I don't think. Maybe they know. Maybe they don't care. But there might be a part of them that don't even know, because might be a little bit of a young man's game, not really boomer talk, huh? Maybe they know, maybe they don't know, but either way, it's for our entertainment. Get to watch a bunch of people walk around calling Trump Daddy. Wow. They call me Daddy. Ridiculous. 1,500. Okay. So now we're gonna donate. This ain't shit, dude. Well, with the metals, I did most of it. But my God, the ceramics. That's gonna be a trek, folks. I think we're gonna have to go back to base, repair the truck. See if we can restock. We still need 1,096 metals. Oh, there's a shelter there. Rainbow Valley. Glen Rain. I don't like the rainbow. I don't like it. All those colors. It sucks. You suck. 1,090. He really doesn't. Not 1,096 metals. 2,880 ceramics. Oof. Oh no, look at the next one. The next road expansion is up there. We can't even get it on the map, it's so far away. Yeah, but it's like out here somewhere. It's gonna be like boom, boom. Okay. See, dude. Can I just go home, or did I think there's... It says there's 3 missions. Oh, there was the album. Yeah, let's go get the album. Yeah, we'll go back there. All this rain is destroying my truck, dude. Look, it was black and yellow. Now it's just rust. I really do want to do voice acting. I'd love to. I've had a few opportunities to audition, and I haven't been able to. But I've found like different like audiobooks. I've found like times where people are recording like some sort of like an episodic web show or something, or you know, some sort of, you know, like they've written some sort of adventure like D&D or something, and they just need people to read out some stuff or act out various scenes with other people, whatever. It'd be fun. But yeah, I love doing all the impersonations. There's still a few I gotta pick up. I gotta learn some more and refine a few of the others.
We should probably head back to the DHV Magellan, don't you think, Sam?
Took a dive. He thought I was gonna drive it in here and knock him over. Deliver that. Legendary album. Put it in the backpack. And let's hope the truck doesn't break down or fall apart.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Rain's pretty bad. sleeping pills? Wait, where'd you see that? Sleeping pills? Was that a thing? Long life meals? That's just a delivery. Extra shelf life. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be something that we deliver. 'Cause yeah, that doesn't sound like something we use. Oh, a hologram though. I don't know. Let's look at that. It's new to me. But yeah, you do have to go rest in a shelter and go sleep and shower, and, you know, kind of refresh your stamina bar, because eventually your stamina bar won't. It loses like permanent parts of it until you go rest. So after a while it'll just drain, and you can drink energy drinks or whatever to bring it back up. But then after a while there's like a permanent decay that comes in, and that'll eventually wear your stamina all the way down. You'll just like pass out or whatever. Or you could just go get some rest when the time is right and get all that back, you know? It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Honestly, you stay awake for days or weeks in game before that would happen, before you would lose all your stamina, I would think. I mean, you could really burn out pretty heavy and be alright. Alright.
Good. Bring. It's like a
Yes,
dream come true.
Frank. Okay, she's not.
We
She needs like a
appreciate
big,
you.
like some sort of insane mission
Well done.
to be done. It's not gonna be starting to get stingy on their materials. Let's see. Metals 1340, 1242. Flame. Load into pickup. Alright, we're gonna build this road. And I think, wrap up. It's been a long, long day. We gotta get some rest, because tomorrow, Space Marine 2 Siege mode, which is a Horde mode. And then Dune Awakening.
New to me.
It's going to be a long night, I would say. Yeah, look how clean that looks now. We're all back. Right. Is there anything? There's not even... I don't think there's even an order going out to the musician. Yeah. Let's see if there's some cargo. No, not even cargo headed this way. All right. East. Saving the world, right? Yeah, multiple worlds. And it is coming down. It's raining. That rain rusts this vehicle very rapidly. Yeah, it's kind of overkill on these batteries. I think I gotta get further up. Hey, our buddies are making their way down. Fellow porters.
Hey!
Oh yeah, sleeping pills. Yeah, that's a delivery. Yeah, that's not something we can use. Although, probably use some. Alright, so there's the musician. This is usually where we branch off. It's like right here. There we go. Here's a War fan. Yeah. It's an incredible game. I'm super glad that that's going to be available, not just, PC and Xbox, but finally PlayStation. See what you guys have been missing over there in Sony land. One of the greatest co-op shooters of all time. It's up there. Wait. Are we not close enough? The car is right here.
Okay.
Okay, now it's picking it. All right, 1640. Should we do it, gamers? Should we finish the job? One more delivery? It almost feels wrong not to, right? Right? Like I could finish this road and this could be my road. Cause I literally put everything into attic. They're like, how about you go to sleep? Even the game's like, hey, it stopped raining. Get off this game. Going to disregard everything that was said in the chat, and we're absolutely gonna go we're gonna go get that 1680, right? Line north of F1. Yeah, or 1640s. Then we'll wrap up, alright? We'll wrap up. Went too far. Far up there. Raining again. Little cloudy. That's a lot of Chiral. My friend won't stop delivering packages and buying ladders. Please send help, right? He has an abundance of ladders. Just won't stop crafting and delivering things. Yeah, so I mean, we had to get our fill in because we might not play this tomorrow, much as I would like to, but yeah. Let's. Where the fuck am I? I went like the exact wrong way. Yeah. There we go. I just kept trying to head downhill. Yeah, we're getting some time in, and tomorrow will be a nice break away, and Sunday we might rest or try to play something else a little bit. Got a couple sponsored streams to knock out, and do some more Death Stranding Monday. Don't wanna burn out. I'll probably need some rest, proper rest. So, did we get that delivery? Did I? I'm so distracted right now, I don't even No, we did that earlier. Never mind. Okay. I was thinking about the album. Yeah, we did that earlier, so we're good on it. Yeah, like nobody. Nothing there. Okay, so here we don't have much. Yeah, that's the ceramics right there. Okay. That's going to be a short trip, actually. Yeah. 1940, we should get enough.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, we're going to go this way.
Trouble nearby.
Got a bandit camp.
What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here.
Little barrier there.
Oh, hey, been waiting for you.
What requested cargo do I have that?
Hey, Sam. We'd already written this off as
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for Hope you'll come around again sooner than later.
Got it.
Order completed. Well done.
Liver metals. Okay, so 1640 metals. We'll do 1650. Here we go. Easy delivery. so we'll run up to the musician. Make that delivery to the musician, finish the road, go back to the fort area, and wrap up for the night. Yeah, it's already midnight over here. I was like thinking, oh, let's get off around like 9 or something, you know, like something reasonable, you know? Oh, I found more stuff to do for like several hours at the second wind.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Ooh, he threw a spear. Well, they're trying.
Hey, you! I'm right here!
Trying to get me.
Just bringing up the orders.
Yeah, we got everything. We got some upgrades, man. A lot of progress was made today.
One man can carry this much cargo? Oh.
Did so many good things today. That 5th star, we're just gonna have to find the mission.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Or somebody wants to deliver something to him, or he wants me to go find something. Oh, there you go. No, that's not. No, it's just deliveries. Guess we'll see. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, Pepsi. Yeah, I'm just gonna head over here and pave this road, and then we are done. We'll head back to base. And I took a little detour to deliver some resources here. Good time. Long day. Long day. Been on all day. Very fun. And so much better when I can actually see without all the rain everywhere. Daytime helps. Okay. What? Somebody else contributed? I'm confused.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I got it wrong, gamers. It was 1640 ceramic. Not metals. It was ceramics. I didn't read. I don't know why. I looked at the symbol and it I knew that was the ceramic symbol, but I still thought it was metal. I just crossed the wires in my brain. Alright, we're adding another 30 minutes to the stream. We're adding another 30 minutes. Yeah, we can't. Not like this. We can't go out on a loss that big. What is happening? Wrong materials, that's why. Donate a chunk to this,
Okay.
and we'll see where it's at. Days. There we are. Wait. Yeah. I'm not used to seeing this in daytime. It's been a while. It's been several hours. back. Okay, maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be their territory. By the time I go there, back, come back, rest in the day, save, copy. Here we go. All right. Build this.
Hey, mine's heavier. Go!
Thank you, God.
Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
I was gonna hit him, but I was like, what if he falls off and dies? And I have a problem on my hands. That doesn't look good. That swarm system, not that way. There it is. Done. And then we'll dump resources at the next road and then wrap it up. It'll be an easy drive. We'll actually use the road, I assume. Yes. Oh, it's glorious. There's 25, 60 ceramics to go. Okay. All right. What's up, Kong? King Kong? It's been 525,600 minutes. Is that how the song goes? Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I know that. 525,600 minutes. That's all I know. This looks like some sort of maybe a farm operation. See, we're driving off into the sunset, Kong. Everyone's going to bed now. This is my last delivery of the night. I did a good job. I did more than what was necessary today, I feel. We're going to be back tomorrow night with Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 and Dune Awakening. Cool. Yeah, I really do need to get that sleep, right? Probably rest tomorrow. See if I can carve up enough time to watch Dune. I want to watch it before I play more of the game, if I can. But I've enjoyed being like not knowing anything about the world and playing the game from that perspective. I think it provided kind of an interesting experience as like a nobody stepping into the Dune universe and just being fascinated and actually enjoying it instead of like, you know, that shows that you don't have to be a hardcore fan to get pulled into Dune Awakening if you just like science fiction and survival, crafting, MMOs, RPG even, maybe. Oh, I know that song? Uh-oh. Everyone knows that song, maybe? Don't tell anyone. Pretty sure the one person that would catch me on that not messaging me right now, so one person that would be like, Aaron, what? Do you know that? Okay, so we'll put that fridge. Okay. Go to the room, put the car in the garage. I'm the first person I see. Yikes. Hee. What are we doing? Sleep till evening, get up. Yeah, let's give my man another day of sleep. All right. And we'll save it right there. That is a perfect day. And we are closing in on that 30-hour mark. It's insane. So, like I said, Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, and Dune Awakening tomorrow night. You can check out the merch store. Links in the description down below for the new Keep On Keepin' On shirt. has, QR codes to my website on the sleeve and on the back, just like some of my other shirts do. You can actually find them even in the, under the YouTube videos and shorts and stuff, which we'll have some of those up soon. So I'm going to work on that, and then we'll see some more streams tomorrow. So yeah, until next time, thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on anything. Check all the links in the bio. Go from there. Shackcast is the podcast, and AaronShack.com is the website. So until next time, take care, be safe, have a good night. Bye.
Watch Jackie Chan Adventures on Tubi. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Good night.